had a problem with their connection. Letter J is gone.
Impossible. No.
Lawrence, you son of a bitch.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Lawrence, reconnect.
I have great internet.
Well, it might not necessarily be your fault. I don't know. Just try to reconnect.
Alright. Alright, give me a second. Being betrayed. Left, right, and center.
You know what? What text channel do I have? Do I have a pin in one of the channels as to like what our stream schedule is?
Squares. Do you not? I'm confused now.
Announcements? No, it's not announcements. Definitely not memes. Video ideas? Yeah, there you go. Video itinerary. I'll have to update that. Because isn't that fucking weird? We're like almost done with all of that that's on the video itinerary. All right, welcome, Lawrence. All right, now you seem to be here. And lo and behold, your ping is... Well, actually, that's not true. Never mind. Collins is better, but it's still good. Okay, we should be good to go. Colin, I'm giving you keyboard and mouse. All right.
Mobius.
Are you able to move around?
I mean,
Perfect. Well, yeah. I just like if I see that you're able to move my mouse, which is A, still creepy, and B, good. Oh, hold up, real quick. I gotta do one thing. It's all right.
Pop.
All right, now you're good. You may resume whenever you're ready.
you may fire when ready.
Fire when ready. Colin, have you ever watched the movie Redline?
No.
Well, it's a shame that we weren't friends prior to me like moving 3,000 miles away, because I think that you're the type of person who would really enjoy that movie. But Lawrence, I'll be talking specifically to you about this. You remember the guy?
Saba hasn't seen it yet.
You saw Redline. I showed it to you.
No, I was saying Saba.
Yeah?
I don't think so. I don't think I showed Shab. I don't think I showed Saba. Showed Sabri. Redline. I don't think I did.
Okay, I guess this will be
No,
the
I
Redline
don't
show
think
between
so
you and me
either.
then.
Well, I mean, all I was gonna say was that you remember the guy who's like dressed up like Captain
Wait,
America, kinda.
Shouldn't we like say
Yeah.
what we wanted to do?
Oh, Colin and I already talked about it. Colin is
Oh.
going to try to do Hollow's Lantern, and
Okay.
after Hollow's Lantern, then we're gonna explore Dark Bramble. Although, actually, now I think about it, there is
I thought we
one
wanted to
thing.
do.
There's one thing on the Ember Twin that he didn't do. Now I think about it, but
So we didn't want to do Quantum Moon.
he has other stuff to do first.
No, I remember because I remember in
The
I
quantum.
think our
No, we're
discussion-
doing the Quantum Moon today, but it's the second to last thing he's gonna do before he gets the true ending.
Oh, the end game. Okay, okay. Because I remember. Because I was thinking. Because like, did we say Dark Bramble in the essence of like ending game, or if you're going for end game, or just exploring
No,
Dark
he
Bramble?
still needs to explore Dark Bramble.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just straight up.
Oh, don't we have to waste time though? I can't remember if you
What
said
do you think
the
we're doing
lava
now?
have to... Oh.
There it is. I think it's that one.
Really?
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Well, maybe.
Maybe it's that one.
No.
Man, the fact that you have to land
Maybe
in
it's
a
the top
volcano while it's erupting is kind of rough.
I think I have to
I think
wait
it's the
until
one on
it
the top.
chills out though.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of lava here.
You can do that nap thingamajigger.
Only at a campfire. You'd have to land somewhere.
Got to visit Rybeck.
It's true. Just crash through the surface of Brutal Hollow.
Yeah,
There you
in
go. It's that
one.
one. Ah. Don't even need to wait. Just need to be very
Well,
careful.
I do need to wait, I think. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
I can
can-
land
you
in
can-
there yet.
Yeah, there's like rocks in there on the sides. The thing never fully the thing never fully drains of lava. Yeah.
Well, shit.
I think at the 20-minute mark, the Hollow's Lantern has the least amount of lava that it like ever has, but there's still enough lava to kill yourself on. So
Also, that's a 20-minute mark out of 22.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, this is gonna be kind of rough. It's spinning a lot.
Colin's got it. Colin's a god, don't you know?
I'm not saying I'm the greatest pilot ever, but I did hit the sun station. Just
That is
really
true.
good.
That is true. You did physically land on the sun station, and then as
No, I
soon
didn't.
as soon as you got out, you went flying into the sun.
This is fine.
I kind of wish. So you know how like if you hold the button, you'll match velocity with the
Mhm.
planet. I kind of wish that there was a second button to like match orbital velocity.
Yeah, match rotation.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would be so good.
And you could do that. You could just add like a second button, you know? Because as they said when they talked about the creation of this game, everything's just math. Oh god, you're about to get hit by a fucking magma rock. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh no. Oh, Colin, I believe. Colin, I believe! Oh my god.
Oh,
He alive.
Really dodged that.
Dude, just leave.
I think you can get out.
Dude,
I
just
think
get
you
out.
can just get out.
I can't. Actually,
No, just like back out of the thing and then you can leave out through the thing at the bottom, can't
how? Oh,
Yeah.
that's oh. Get out of the
That's fine.
seat. Get
you?
out of the
Hit
seat.
Q.
I forgot what the
Here
button is.
here you go, now go down.
I forgot
There
what
you
the
go.
button was.
See, look, you're fine. Totally
It's
fine.
Completely, 100%, nothing wrong at all. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
All right.
Is the
cool.
thing on the? Oh no,
It's over
Steam's
there.
there.
I just need to...
Just immediately explode.
Come here.
I just want the lava rock to.
Friends
just-
in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of
Make
ore you send
the
us
shit.
survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything we sent. We'll deliver more of the ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired out about crafting the Asteroid project. It's per shell. Just the idea of encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, is curiosity. My gratitude, I imagine, will also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the asteroid. Will be more than we initially thought. It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening active shell will destroy everything.
So yeah, you sort of already saw this conversation on Timberhearth like a long time ago. Which is why Hollow's Lantern typically ends up being something that people don't really spend time on, because you already saw both of these things from the other perspective. But I do like the idea that they're like, all right, we need something to melt all this metal. What will we use? Ah, Hollow's Lantern. It's basically a natural furnace. Dude, you might as well just dunk yourself into lava. You're never getting out of here.
It says
No,
you.
he can do it. He's a
You could
god.
be wrong.
Says
Oh my
you.
god. He did. Oh, and there's the quantum moon just taunting you.
Big butthead.
You'll never make it. He made it.
Oh look, and there's an asteroid right there underneath.
A nice
Floating.
asteroid.
Wee.
Hello, moon.
Hello.
Watch this.
Now where's Dark Bramble?
With the
Oh.
oh, still
You-
there.
You saw like the corona around it, which still counts.
Oh,
There you go. Now it's
There
gone.
goodbye.
All right. So technically, before Dark Bramble, there is something that you should do on Ember Twin, because I'm remembering that there's something that you tried to do and then couldn't because of the rising sand. Yeah.
Are you talking about the caves?
I am talking about the caves, yes, and hopefully
Okay.
Colin remembers how to
Oh.
get into the city.
Did he? Oh, I remember now. He like saw the thing, but he never actually learned what the.
He never
the
actually
cave was
learned the
about.
secret, yeah. So, I'll be saving the majority of my Christmas/New Year's stories for mainstream at some point, whether it be like during the week or whatever. But one of the things, and I know I posted it on Snap, but I got a record player.
All right.
So I've been.
Where am I
listening.
going?
Oh yeah.
So you're going to the city. Do you remember how to get? Do you remember the shortcut to get into the city?
Vaguely.
It was so you see where
It's
that.
by the launch tube.
Yeah,
right?
the orbital
Orbital
shuttle
camera.
launch. Yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
you got it. And
You
then
got it?
and then you're gonna look for the fish. You remember the fish skeleton that you found?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's something that you gotta learn at the fish skeleton. So there you go.
Oh, we also haven't made it there.
What were you thinking of? If you're thinking about the thing on Ash Twin, he's not ready for that yet.
You
Oh, definitely not
ready.
that. I can't remember. Did he end up doing the quantum stuff here?
No, that's true. He didn't figure
That's
that.
what I was thinking.
Well, I
of.
mean, I was gonna guide him. Like I said, I was planning on having Colin do the quantum stuff as perfect. Look at that. I was gonna have Colin do the quantum stuff as like the penultimate thing of the adventure. Oh,
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
oh my. Oh, are you getting sucked up? I don't think so, but
No.
No, he just fell farther than he expected.
but anywho, to finish my thought, don't forget F to flashlight. Press F to flashlight. F in chat, please. Everybody turns on their flashlight.
Please pay respects to my flashlight.
What was I gonna say? Dude, do you think you could do a Twitch plays Outer Wilds?
I mean,
Because you
I think
can't.
you could technically do a Twitch plays everything, but I think that it would take a long.
Well, I mean,
Just because of the nature of the time loop.
because games that have like a hard fail condition that mean that you have to like restart the story, like that you can't do, right? Because then there'll always be people that like troll and ruin everything. But I don't know. I was just thinking about this because you're right. Like just thinking about the time. Oh,
Ow.
that went right up your ass. Oh no. But yeah, just thinking about the nature of the time loop means that like you literally can only succeed at this game. It'll just take a while. But yeah, sorry. So what I was saying was that I got the record player, and now more than ever, I'm really jonesing for more records to go and buy.
Oh, shoot.
And I'm just trying to think of like what video game OSTs
Forget
I want to own.
how
Outer Wilds OST.
Slime Ranch
I
is
don't
pretty
think
good.
I don't think they have either of those on vinyl.
Oh man.
Which apparently
What
you
a
can just custom order vinyls, but it's like $80 per custom vinyl.
Ooh.
yeah,
That's
they
a
don't just
lot.
have it unlike Hat in Time or something.
Does Hat in
Do you
Time have a vinyl?
remember how to
There's
get
a vinyl Hat in Time OST
From who?
Mm.
Do you know?
from
who?
them.
No.
Like it's an official thing.
No way. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm 100%.
Hat in Time.
I forget how to get to this dumb English.
Hat in Time
Yeah,
vinyl.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Zach, you remember
Oh
how to
my
get to
god.
That's super
How much
cool,
is
right?
this? Where is this?
It's like $200, and Zach's just like, deal.
You got it. It's $35. No, I don't want the cassette tape. Oh my god, the Yeti has so many. Oh my god, they have a Time Spinners vinyl? I didn't realize that game was good enough to warrant a vinyl. Gradius. Polybridge. Okay, sure.
I still don't know how to get in there.
Do you want to figure it out, or do you want like a hint?
Forget how to.
You can turn around and look at yourself.
So there's like a. Is there like a hole in the ceiling?
Let's just say you're thinking about the wrong direction.
So I come up from the bottom.
As no one says anything.
Yeah, I don't recall.
I don't know. What
I
are
don't
you, some
recall.
sort of crazy?
To be fair, when I played this bit, or actually the lack of me playing this bit, because I handed the controller to Big Brother Zach.
Because he couldn't figure it out. It's true. Man, that was
Handed it
so
off
fun
to
though.
Captain Zach.
Listen,
Handed
man.
it off to Emperor Zach.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, Dweebus. I'll fight you.
God, Emperor Zach.
No!
Yes.
This makes me very uncomfortable.
I think I'm too late, aren't I?
Potentially. I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay, go find a cactus.
Yeah, go find a cactus and just rub your face into it until you die.
Oh, cactus, my cactus, where are you?
I don't think they sell the Head in Time vinyl anymore. Cause
Do they not?
Yeah, I'm looking at it and they have it listed, and then there's a link that says buy now, and it has like a list of all of their vinyls, and then the Hat in Time one's just not here. Damn it. A Hat in Time original soundtrack by Pascal. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Oh my god. You literally just shoved your neck onto that one spike over and over until you died.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty funny.
Can't live in this
Oh,
world.
look at this. No, I'm posting it on air.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Look at this.
One of my friends got it.
It's sold out.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, which reminds me, I sent this to Grant the other day. I really like this meme. Or not, it's not a meme, it's just a joke, but...
Oh my god.
Obviously, Naomi, it's called a burnus because you burn stuff in it. Use some come on sense.
Come on.
Come on.
That's what it says. If you read her dialogue, it says come on sense.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's really
I don't know
good.
why I just passed that.
Unfortunately, I will admit that when I went to go like find this artist to see if they had any more stuff, not the type of stuff I'm usually Googling in the middle of like the living room. So I will definitely not be doing that again.
NSFW?
Yeah. Which was really weird because apparently they have like every once in a while they do something like this where it's just like a genuine joke that's, you know, nice. And then not that NSFW stuff isn't good, but that's definitely, once again, not something to be looking up in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make a
That's
list
the
of the
tricky
vinyls
thing
I want.
about finding comic artists like this. You just look at their other stuff like, whoa.
And you're like, whoa! Where did this come from?
Yeah. For my final, for my illustration class, I had to look up children's book artists.
Oh
So
no.
I
Okay.
found one, and then I was like, man, because we were supposed to copy the style of
Mhm.
that artist or that illustrator. So
Yeah.
I just like, all right, time to research more of what this dude did, and lo and behold, they're not very safe.
That's so funny. It's like when you go back through because Aaron Hansen, i.e. Ego Raptor,
Yeah.
for the sake of posterity, leaves all of his old work up, and you go to his old deviant art, and it's like a solid 4-year time span where all he was doing was NSFW commissions. so that way he could like make ends meet, and then he founded Game Grumps, which was supposed to be just like
Yeah.
a video game podcast with JonTron, and now look where he is. And I'm like, you know what? That's totally fine. That's well, I mean, it's Adrian, but like, I don't know. Imagine
Yeah.
like in 5 years, you look back and like Adrian's like successful and huge, and you look back at his old stuff and it's just NSFW shit. Oh, you
All
knocked!
right.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either.
That's amazing. I didn't know you could knock.
No,
over
I'm
those
pretty sure I
rocks.
remember you can, but it writes itself back up again.
Oh,
I remember that.
That's weird.
that makes no
That's
sense.
wonderful.
Actually, even within the context of its own game, that doesn't make any sense. Colin, in an effort to save time, you're in the wrong space. This is how you entered previously. You want to go down and then come up. Just think of it like that. essentially, you may or may not remember. You did read it, but I think you forgot. There's a room with a bunch of stone pillars in it, and then that's what you're looking for. It's like a room with a bunch of stone pillars. What other video game OST vinyls should I be looking for? Ah, dude,
What do
Spelunky.
you have?
I mean, you know that more than me, so.
I only have 2 vinyls
No.
or 2 sets of vinyls. I have the Undertale OST and the Journey OST.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? Totally forgot that this is what spurred this on. Outer Wilds. Because right now I have Katamari Damacy, A Hat in Time, Spelunky, and Outer Wilds.
Oh, there's the instructions to get to the England.
Oh, Stepping Stone Cave.
I think I have a...
Okay, Stepping Stone Cave.
The writings of children.
Who died moments after?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Crickets.
There's no way that they have it, but Fez? Fez vinyl would be great. Night in the Woods? That's something Saba's gonna have to play eventually.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Demon. Weird stuff, yeah.
Not really. For the
Heard
most...
that game-
Demonic.
For
I
the,
heard
for
that
the,
game is pretty cool.
Gods.
that game is fucking dope. I love it. It's a shame what happened to its like creative director, but still. There you go. Welcome to Stepping Stone Cave, sir.
What happened to his creative director? I don't know if you told me this already or.
The creative director, like the guy who came up with the idea and like did, you know, the majority of the creative work on the project, his name was Alex Holowaka, and long story short, he was a very awkward guy who never really learned how to do social interactions particularly well, and because of this, he was a real creep towards women, and so when all the Me Too stuff was happening, he got exposed pretty hard, which he deserved because he was being a real creep about stuff, but he didn't have any sort of support structure to like help him through that time, so he ended up killing himself.
Oh damn.
Youch.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's a weird like half and half story sort of, where it's just like, yeah, he was scum, but he shouldn't have killed himself. Like, I don't want him to be dead. I want him to have been a better person, I guess. Oh,
Oh,
ah, quick as lightning. quick
Quick
as
as molasses.
quick. Well, I don't know if molasses necessarily just it's quick as like like soap zigzagging back and forth in your bathtub.
That was quite a
Alright.
journey. Now we gotta find that again.
Nope, too far.
Ooh, quick feet.
I love the just like wobbling back and forth of the camera as you bop off the sides of things. Oh, there's the sand. It's coming for you.
Yeah, if the sand is coming, then it'll make things just a little bit easier.
They look like.
That's good. Good idea.
Be light.
I think it was like up, right? Poof.
Boop.
Poof.
You booped the head. Ouchie.
What
God
else?
dang it.
Booped.
There's so many games with great soundtracks. Do you think they have Mario vinyls?
Oh, that'd be great. I
Probably.
definitely. I think there's a higher chance that there is Mario vinyl.
I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I think I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Oh,
Guess I could
I
wait
mean,
till
if
the
you,
fan goes up.
I mean, if you figure out where you need to go first by shooting this scout, you could just rocket your way up there and you'll be fine. Zelda vinyls would be cool.
But which one would you get?
That's a good point. I don't know. Do they have? Do you think they would? They would probably just have a Zelda Classics vinyl, right? Because like the thing is that like, I'm not a huge fan of Zelda, but I'm a huge fan of Zelda music.
That's fair. What about Ace Attorney?
God, look at the the Ace Attorney vinyl. Yo. God.
If only you could find where the hole is.
Yeah, I was about to say you
It
found
would be
it. You found it before. I don't know how you found it so easily last time, or not easily, but like stumbled upon it.
Briefly flew by.
I do have Hotline Miami on this list, but I think I'm okay with not. Banjo-Kazooie. That's definitely not something I could veg out to.
How have I lost this? I don't understand.
There's probably just like a corner somewhere that you accidentally like missed. I mean, the sand is getting there.
Well, if it kills him.
Dumb
at least he has
cave
full
game.
feel.
Go.
Dumb cave.
I don't know.
Puzzle.
Go like. It's got to be here somewhere because there was clues about like what you should be looking for. Yeah, not there. I don't think it was up there. Oh, was that it? Ah, see, there you go.
There it is.
See, and you're
And
fine.
you made it.
And
You're using oxygen. Be careful. Actually, you know what? Just keep doing that after you read this.
Whoever it was that ended last time is the angry. That's rule change. Hard changing is hard. Empire says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Well, update. It's okay if the younger kids don't wear the blindfold if they're it. You're supposed to still wear it for the scientific accuracy. Most of us little fish line up against one wall. The anglerfish does so the little fish to the other side. And the anglerfish catches you're eaten. Last little fish. Okay, so this is yeah.
So you get what
It's like
you get what they're trying to tell you.
Need to wear a blindfold.
So you're definitely not gonna make it out of here. So you might as well just use your, because if you use your jet right now, it'll use your oxygen instead. There you go, and then you'll just suffocate to death.
What a way to go.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked, but you know. Ooh, I really want to get the Chrono Trigger vinyl, but I haven't actually played it, so I should probably play it first. That'll be one thing to do on stream.
You answered my question there.
What?
I was gonna ask, wasn't that one of the things that you were gonna play on stream? And at the same time I asked that, you already answered.
I don't know. I was thinking about doing it for like just a trio stream, Yumi and Saba.
So co-op.
No, co-op can sometimes have additional people as well, i.e. Colin or Chris.
Hello.
Weekday stream.
Weekday streams. Yeah, remember co-op is all about parsec, whereas this stream theoretically, the weekday stream would be me playing a video game and then you two giving commentary. Because I want to play video games for a living. All right, sir. Let's see if you learned what you were supposed to learn from the Ember
I
Twin.
didn't.
You did or you didn't? I heard you
I did
didn't.
not.
Oh no. Well, you'll figure it out soon enough, probably.
We.
You didn't study. Trial by fire instead.
Trial by fire. Let's go.
That's how I
No,
thrive.
He was given the material. He just chose to throw it out.
Yeah, exactly. They gave you the textbook and you were like, toilet paper.
I read it and said, this is worthless.
I was just thinking of the Gravity Falls theme.
It's less than worthless, my boy. God, I can never remember. Wasn't it like the negative $11 bill?
No, was it?
I don't remember
It
what
was
the I don't remember what the
something.
denomination was.
It was negative something, and we and at that point we know it's worthless.
It was just the double joke of it being like negative and then also a really awkward number.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
Speaking of awkward,
I'm
here's
just
an
looking for
awkward
something
landing.
interesting.
Looking for something interesting.
Are we
You're
looking at the
looking at
same
it.
thing?
No, I'm like an artificial structure.
Those might have been destroyed many, many, many years ago.
And I don't think anyone would want to live on this planet.
Although we
Well,
talked
no,
about
but there,
that,
but there was the mothership and then one of the escape pods that was trapped here. That's what I was looking for.
Do you have any idea where they might be?
No.
You see that light?
Well, yeah, I thought that was the anglerfish though.
Well, you just go into the pod and you'll see what's interesting about the dark bramble.
There's a supernova to the left.
I don't know what that is. It's
I
like a
think
weird
it's the
solar
white.
flare.
I think it's White Hole Station.
Saba.
Yeah, that is indeed my name.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're the moderator.
Oh,
Oh, modding.
why am? Oh gosh.
He's disoriented.
Unless that's Lawrence again.
Is
No,
not
that's definitely
Lawrence.
Not me.
What in the what?
Well, it's gonna be.
It's bigger on the inside.
I
Here
don't
we
like
go.
that.
I did it.
I don't like that at all.
So apparently, Zach, I can see past stuff on Twitch if I just go on my computer. So just tell me if that happens again.
Will do.
Oh shit. Greetings.
Oh shit, he says.
Hello. Go.
It's
fuck
coming
yourself.
for you. You're being eaten. You are in the
No, you
process of
can't.
being. You are in the
No, you
process of
can't.
being
It's
eaten.
impossible. It's impossible. I'm immune.
You are already in its mouth.
Nope. No.
Yep,
I'm
you
not.
are though.
Nope.
You
Nope.
are. You are already dead.
Nope. It's
Oh,
impossible.
oh my
it's
wa.
coming after you.
It's impossible. It's
Oh my wa
impossible.
It's
shinderu.
impossible.
Oh,
died.
goodbye.
All right, Colin. I'll give you some pointers. First off,
That is-
there are multiple locations that you are going to try to want to go to in Dark Bramble, and the easiest way to figure out where those locations are with your signal scope. So when you get to Dark Bramble, pull out your signal scope, and it will kind of give you directions on where you need to go. And the other thing is the game is red light, green light. The thing in the cave that the thing in the cave that the kids were playing, where they were like, "Oh, one of us has to wear
Yeah.
a blindfold." What they were saying was that the person with the blindfold can only move towards things that they hear moving. So as long as you're not moving, they won't come towards you.
Welcome to the giant anglerfish den. Basically.
I hate it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Hey, Colin.
you're getting
let's
close
not
to the
fly
sun.
into the sun.
I'm about to say.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember the exact same thing happening with Lawrence. Like,
Oh,
oh, and he's good. He's
We're
good.
just- We're bouncing off of it. We're using the gravity.
You're
Slingshot.
using a gravity slingshot. Oh, that's amazing. But yeah. Luckily for you, there's really only 2 locations in Dark Bramble that you have to care about, and both of them are sequential. Like, one of them comes right after the other. So, yeah. There you go,
Oh,
sir.
It's the harmonica.
remember when I used up all my luck for the game on Dark Bramble?
I do.
Just on the one single run on Dark Bramble, and then everything else
It's
was a
so
failure.
it's so unfair that we have that recorded, but the audio is so shit.
No.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I knew about it, but it still hurts to
So-
hear.
Harmonic. So I guess head to that light, probably.
And just be careful. So you
That's
can't.
one of the anglerfish, isn't it?
Well, so that's the thing, is that the anglerfish trick you because you know that pod that you just came through. It also
Mhm.
emits light. So
But,
some
but
of these
anglerfish don't emit a signal, so.
exactly. So you can move through this area. Just be careful. Yeah. Apparently, that's one of the reasons why they put the harmonica in here, because the guy who did the music for this game finds the harmonica really calming, and this was obviously the most stressful part of the game. And it's one of those things as well where it's just like, I remember, this is obviously like the severalth time that I've shown somebody this game, and every single time, I know it kind of spoils the idea of like, oh, you can go anywhere, but you really shouldn't do Dark Bramble early. You really gotta wait.
Nah, just use your luck.
Yes,
You can go to
Lawrence.
Dark Bramble early. 'Cause I don't know. We probably didn't tell Colin this until
Sure, feel free.
after he visited Dark Bramble, which makes sense. But apparently, well, I didn't know about the anglerfish tips. Actually, I didn't even know about the anglerfish period. So I kind of just bolted
Oh,
in.
did you get turned around?
There you go. He's good.
There you go. So I kind of just like bolted in, just speeding through. It was like, oh, this place is terrifying. I got to my destination, and then Zach looked at me and was like, what the fuck?
Lawrence,
You-
first time he entered Dark Bramble, just so happened to pick the correct light and just full blast board right there. And the thing is that he did trigger a bunch of anglerfish, but they don't make any noise until you get close enough, and then they roar at you. And so Lawrence was, oh, look at that. You've been
A
bamboozled.
thing.
You've been bamboozled, sir. So you know what you should do? Stop yourself real quick and then pull out your scout launcher
You remember you did this on, I think,
on
Oh,
Timber
yeah.
Hearth.
Timber Hearth.
Yeah, so shoot it in there. Oh.
It's a bit high. Almost there.
Oh.
Really close.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, sir. You now have 3 signals. One of them is real, 2 of them are fake.
What?
Just use your luck.
Can you pull out your scope? Can't remember.
I mean, yeah, he can still pull out his scope while his scout's out.
But I don't think it would make a difference, would it?
I don't think so. I'm not sure, though. Well, you gotta pick one, and if you're wrong, you'll just do the other one later.
If you're wrong.
Isn't this where you came from? Or maybe
Anglerfish.
not, never mind. The Dark Bramble is very much like the fucking Mysterious Forest from Zelda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where like if you choose the wrong thing to go through, it just loops you instead. There are anglerfish in here, by the way, so don't just go willy-nilly. Oh!
Rock on, dude.
There you go! Colin,
Dead
you
one.
made it! You're here.
Pull out your signal scope,
Ooh,
or are you just gonna see him?
oy.
Well, he's fallen into the abyss, so give him a second.
Yeah. Well, there is no gravity here, so.
Isn't there light gravity?
There's light gravity. I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like on this skull for the purposes of gameplay. All right, sir. I think you're good to go. I think the teeth will catch you if you just stop and land. Don't forget to put on your suit, by the way. Oh! The tree's
Oh
just
my-
inside. Dude, identify that signal.
Identify it.
Yes.
Uh,
Welcome to Feldspar.
What up, butthead?
Whoa!
Where'd you come from? No one's come here in well ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthy never reached Dark Brantha. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Yeah, about that.
this is
So your
pretty
Feldspar, you're
cool.
Feldspar
alive.
was the one that
You
was
never wrote the
missing.
brightest episode. That's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since, crashed right out. Wait, what? That was a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep and needed new challenge. None of us have ever been inside Dark Brown, so I think, hey, let's go that trip. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bursting with thorns when I into this huge angler bigger I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts trying to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fist clips me and knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart inside, I think. Well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. I had to move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near the where I crashed first, found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved a setup over here and planted my emergency tree seed. Been here ever since. Wow.
Perfect.
Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over. Feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant Deep. How'd you do it? Giant Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made down there yourself yet, right? I'll tell you how. It feels kind of like cheating. Oh, screw you. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. I want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship, past her.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Shove,
Found
shove.
something.
Wink,
Shove,
wink.
shove,
I
shove.
found a dark bramble seed on digging Timberhearth. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Sturt will tell you, so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where Dark Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered pieces across space. Don't get that seed you found sorted real quickly. I suspect Tinderhearth will be heading towards the same fate. Tell you what, we Hearthians have to overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Maybe my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more behind it. At least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? Must have been chewing on the vine, eating the seed, and the seed grew and the... Oh. Interesting.
They're territorial.
Oh
Right,
my
so if
god.
have the
You wanna know how much the
retail,
fucking vinyl for Outer Wilds costs?
$90.
Fucking $75.
Ooh.
Like, it's great. Oh, never mind. Wait. Hold up. Oh, never mind. It's sold out anyways. Who gives a
Go
shit? God
for
damn it.
the light.
All right, Colin. I believe in you.
Look.
I don't.
Hey, Zach, what about the Delta Rune?
Eh.
It's not out yet. the
Getaway.
demo that we played is really good, but the game's not out, so I'm not gonna buy the vinyl.
Fair.
Is Deltarune not out?
No, that thing that everybody's really hype about was just the first chapter demo.
Oh.
Gosh, you're going so fast.
Toby Fox has talked before that Deltarune's probably not coming out until like 2022.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hello, does this look familiar?
Maybe. Oh shit.
Does that look familiar?
Yeah, we're inside Giant Steep, aren't we? I'm gonna say not one. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Ooh, never thought I'd be see one of those species outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back then. Jellyfish are useful here too. This thing tastes terrible. It's all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because jellyfish besides electricity. Right, I'm gonna the inside of jellyfish cavities taste any better. Genius, truly.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
wanna
Feldspar
head
for
in there?
No, not really. I can just walk inside of it. Ugh. Do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if the last thing you ate in your life.
Oh my god.
SD jellyfish are only used for installation. Just again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Thanks, Feldspar. He's out here doing the real work. Eating jellyfish.
What a
So,
hero.
not to eke out a little too early, but you now know what you need to do, or you now have all the information that you need in order to get to the core of Giant's Deep.
I need to go inside a jellyfish.
There you go.
Need to go inside the
There you go.
jelly.
What's over the edge there though?
I think it's like
the-
empty nothingness.
Inexplicable
So,
death.
is this dark bramble that I'm in? I guess.
So
Where even am I?
yes and no. Yeah, see, like, you are here. You're still on Dark Bramble, but you're sort of right that
My
so-
ship is in another. My ship says it's off in space.
Oh yeah, how did that
Yeah,
happen?
Dark Bramble's
That's weird.
weird.
Dark Bramble's weird. But yeah, because remember,
But
the
it's a
idea
horror
the
nightmare.
idea was that when Dark Bramble arrived at this fifth planet, it fucking shattered the planet and like threw it all over the place.
Right.
And that's why there was that ice island on Giant's Deep. But the thing is that I guess that chunk of ice also brought a bunch of like jellyfish with it, because those jellyfish are not native to Giant's Deep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Dark bramble.
So the jellyfish used to inhabit this planet?
yeah. They use
Used to
apparently
inhabit- what was dark bramble before dark bramble? Dark bramble.
So
Dark
apparently,
Bramble's always
before
been
Dark Bramble came through and like shattered the planet, it was sort of like Neptune, like the real planet of Neptune, where it was covered in ice and then full of water.
Oh, interesting. That would have been like a cool planet to figure out.
I
Like,
mean,
the
Dark
whole
Bramble's
thing
also
is covered
cool.
in ice. Well, sure, yeah, but it's like the whole planet was covered in ice, but there was like holes in there, so you could like
Go in,
get
go
into
underwater.
the planet.
I
Yeah.
figure that probably at some point they had that as a design, and then they were like, 2 water planets seems a bit excessive.
Yeah. One is rare enough.
So have this weird, freaky, dangerous planet.
That is like the villain. Like, once again, I'll repeat, I love that the villain of this game is a
Fez.
planet.
Is it even a planet?
Sort of.
Kind of interdimensional, whatever.
If a being is large enough to destroy a planet by itself, does it not qualify as a planet?
I call it a planet eater.
True, fair.
All right. So those are
Is
the two
Galactus
things
a
here, right?
There is a
do
third
you-
thing that you don't have access to yet, so yeah.
Okay.
Also, it's like, so do you get like Feldspar? He's been like missing since like
Yeah,
for
yeah,
a
yeah,
long,
yeah.
long time, right? So,
So he's just been here,
We've been chilling.
hanging out.
so like this, I think was like
But he doesn't.
Zach was
He doesn't seem to
fixing-
care that much, though.
I mean, do
Like,
do any of the explorers seem concerned about their situation?
About anything, literally at all? No.
Even the guy who's also going through a time loop with you is like, man, who cares?
Yeah, more time to learn how to
Is-
play the horn? What does
The-
it say again?
I don't remember. It's like a flute horn thing, yeah.
Ugh.
So
It's
so
just
my suggestion,
scary.
Colin, would be to kill yourself.
Indeed.
Just so that way you
Yeah.
can you can loop quicker.
Man,
Need to
Dark
find
Bramble
another
sucks
light.
as an interdimensional space and time warper.
Just,
I don't
take
think you
off
can
your
I don't think you can leave.
yeah, just take off your helmet.
Yeah, but
and-
say you take off your helmet and just eject yourself.
Or you can take your ship and smash it against the wall and just go out in a blaze of glory.
Blaze
Ooh.
of glory.
What a terrible place to die. That's terrifying.
Correct.
What a
The
terrible night to have a
OG.
curse.
Can't see.
What a
anything.
terrible day. No one likes Castlevania 2.
Celeste OST?
I would be more interested, not that I don't like the music of Celeste, but I would be more interested in getting that fucking limited run pin that they had for a minute there. That was just the feather with like a ribbon across it that said breathe. I would fucking love that pin because that scene, oh man, that scene was amazing. 7-inch vinyl. That's so small. Who would have guessed that there's a million Mario vinyls, but none of them are official, so none of them have any of the good music on them.
Shame.
Thank goodness I'm doing this in incognito mode, because if I wasn't...
What kind of things
The
is going on in the
AdSense.
final world?
Only 2 left in stock for the Ace Attorney OST vinyl. And it's used, it's not even new. Oh my god, there's so much Etsy stuff for Ace Attorney. Alright, well,
Oh!
that's not... Are you okay?
I bounced off the planet.
Did you like hit spot on a cyclone?
I don't know. I don't even know what happened.
Oh, you might have actually hit a cyclone.
He's so dark.
Wow.
Runs right into another cyclone again.
Oh!
Ah! The ocean.
That's fine. You're supposed to go there anyways. Oh no, you're not. You're supposed to.
That's true.
Supposed to
You gotta do this.
Oh, I think it's the.
I mean, it'll only take him 2 tries, max.
One try.
1 try, because he's a god. All right.
Alrighty, sir. You gotta go find one of them big jellies.
Big
All of
jelly,
them
big jelly,
jellies.
big jelly.
Colin!
Why, Colin? Why'd you do
I
this?
forgot.
What do you
Colin,
forgot?
I just said it! I was just
No,
telling you!
I forgot if the jellies were in the middle or if they were on the outside.
There's a jelly. Oh,
Where
but
do I
the ship
fix my
can't work
electrical
anymore.
systems?
I think it's on the outside. But even then, I don't even think that matters. I think you should just focus on getting a jelly and getting inside, because then you'll just loop anyway.
Do I fly in with my ship or do I climb inside?
Do you think it looks big enough for your ship?
No.
And also, clearly the outside's electrical, so you have to be careful.
Bottoms up, boy.
Don't freak out. Whatever you do, stay calm.
But it's all electricity. How do I get inside it?
You did it before.
Nope.
Ow.
The frilly part in the middle is not electrified. In fact, it's not tangible at all.
So now
Alright.
you just
And
gotta
I'm in.
wait.
So now it should just grab you for a bit, and unfortunately, because of the frilly parts at the bottom, it's kind of difficult to tell when the jelly has returned to beneath the surface.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, there should be like some sign. It was like a very clear one at that.
I think there's like a bzzzt that happens.
Oh, I am hearing stuff.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There's your
Going
sign.
through. I assume that's what that was.
Probably. And then I think you can just descend.
Dip down.
Deep down. Star versus the Forces of Evil, Season 5 never. All right, hello, sir. Turn on your flashlight and get going.
Be
My flashlight's on.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you
That's
electrocuted yourself.
I don't think that's the problem.
It's just very dark then. Man, the core of Giant Steep is as creepy as Dark Bramble. I feel.
it's just so unexpected, sort of.
Yeah. Unexpected from a water planet.
Sort of,
Or
yeah.
just use your scout to throw it again, yeah.
You remember what you're looking for here, yeah?
No.
Well, this is his first time. I don't
you
know if
remember...
he knows what's even here.
No, he did, because he explored the orbital launcher. It has been multiple weeks since he's heard about it.
Yeah.
But remember, there were three like sections of the orbital launcher, and the orbital launcher broke. And
Oh
then
right, I'm looking
yeah.
for the tracking section.
you're looking for the tracking module, which is right there. The tracking module just so happened to get fucking grabbed by a vortex.
Yoink.
All right, sir. How you getting in there?
You know, that's a great question. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Just flies into the electric current instead. Like, I can't.
Oh, yep.
It's impossible.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, let's find that eye. Let's get this bread.
Let's get this bread.
Let's make this money.
What are you, a cop?
I'm just every person with a job.
hello, fellow humans.
How do you
my
do,
name is
fellow
my name is Saba.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow humans? I am an angel.
Literal nightmare.
I've already seen this, I think.
Well, yeah, this would be the other half of the conversation you've already seen. But there is something very important in here, needless to say.
Well, that one's eyes are open,
Ooh,
which is interesting.
isn't that weird?
Someone's bound to that.
Wah, wah.
Don't forget that little thing right there will have something to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's the.
So
Okay,
that is the
probe, I
current
guess?
that is the current trajectory of the probe that was launched.
Interesting. Oh
So
god.
So you should read that.
Whoa!
Trippy.
Luckily, in an area that has like trees in it, you also technically have unlimited fuel.
Right. Receiving data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory. Yeah, it doesn't. It's nothing of reference though. So.
Weird sound.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hold up and look.
Oh, this is the eye.
It found it
It found it.
Oh, it found the eye.
after millions of launches.
Receiving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes slash 9,318,085.
So, Colin, can I tell you a cool thing about that number?
Is that time loops?
That's time loops of every single person who's ever played this game.
Oh.
So every time you die and come back, you are adding to this counter for someone else's game.
That's really cool.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
There was a third one you didn't read. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe for unmanned probe. Ooh.
Okay. And then you have one more.
Yep.
Are you ready for this? Are
I
you
mean,
ready
no.
for the location of God? Are you ready to
gonna be-
receive God's address?
Wow.
Isn't it cool?
How
Isn't that
useful.
sick?
Yeah, it's real cool. Receiving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates of the eye of the universe. Doesn't mean anything to me.
Just
Well,
coordinates.
I'm about to say they're coordinates for a system that you don't know how to use yet, but you should keep these coordinates in mind.
Alright, so we got an Allen wrench, a twisty tie.
A breast cancer awareness
And-
symbol,
Yeah, and a wacky end.
and the Z and the Z I used to write in middle school because I thought I was cool. All right, sir, that's it. You might as
Wow.
well eject yourself.
There's another
from...
projection stone, right there. On the
Yeah, but
ground?
that'll just show him the orbital cannon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
because
pretty
he already did this from the other side.
Launch module.
Don't.
Nice. You did all in.
I missed.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm honored and terrified. Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
So you might as well eject yourself into the water and then just keep flying into the electricity until you die. So
This
congratulations,
place is
you
scary to look at.
absolutely.
Congratulations, I've beaten the game.
Well, you beat Giants Deep. So that's Timber Hearth down. Brittle Hollow is almost done. There's still one more thing left to do. Ember Twin, for all intents and purposes, is done. And Ash Twin obviously is not done, but you got to do stuff later. Not Brittle Hollow. Fucking. Oh my God! You went through it.
Oh.
I'm free.
You made it
You
out.
survived!
How did you do that?
I cheated.
All right, go to your ship. Your ship's over there.
But the ship doesn't work.
Well,
The
he
electric
can
doesn't
fix it.
work. The ship works.
Oh my God, this is
Yeah.
hilarious. Last time Zax was like, "You can't get out of here. Just kill yourself," right? And Colin just made it out, and I'm like, "Dang, we could have saved some."
Wait, did you just?
He made it out of the electrical bubble with minimal internal damage to him.
And he made it out of the interior.
Well,
with,
the interior you can leave easy because it's just like it's like a weird like external current. Remember?
It's
Oh,
like
so
a
it just
water
pushes
pressure
out.
too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense.
It's
So
a
once you're in, you're fine.
It's a weird
but,
current that goes from the core of the planet outwards for some reason.
Okay. I must
Yeah.
Excuse
have
me,
said
I
it
would love to repair this.
Like...
Come on, Colin, be the
Who's
electrical
there?
engineer I know you want to be.
Dude,
You're fixing it by like 0.1 every time.
the current is pushing me.
Oh,
You know what,
really?
fuck it. Yeah,
You can get it and park it
I'm not.
outside.
I'm like barely even moving. It's a problem with the water.
Oh, okay, understood. I misunderstood what was happening there. I thought you were just having trouble. Like,
No,
moving
you know what?
around.
I'm gonna fix this in orbit.
Ooh, good
in
idea.
orbit.
Or you could
Oh,
land on an
man.
island, but there's a.
I mean,
chance
orbit
Yeah.
works too.
that happen.
Just lock, just lock velocity with this thing, and then you should be good. Huh. Good. Oh, wait, hold up. You're being pulled in. You're being pulled
still
in.
being pulled in.
The gravity of the planet still exists.
Gravity.
just leave like super
Gravity,
far.
all alone in space.
So
Wow,
I'm
that's
thinking about it.
sweet.
I think that means that Colin is good for Quantum Moon, right?
No. Remember
Well,
the cavern.
Right, but I'm saying like he's ready to start the quantum stuff, right? Oh, well,
Uh-oh.
there.
Oh.
Why did I think anything else would happen?
I thought
Oh
I
no,
was
you're
far
gonna get hit
enough
by the
away.
orbital probe. Oh no, yeah,
I
you're
thought
fine.
I was far enough away.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh gosh, you just got deleted.
You became a pancake. That is amazing. Of all the places to land, you landed on solid ground.
It's a water planet,
of
but you
course.
still hit solid ground.
That's
That's
so
like
good.
That's like Stitch landing on Hawaii.
Yeah, there you go. All right, sir. So we're gonna start guiding you slightly through the quantum stuff. So there is one more quantum location that you need to do, and that's on Brittle Hollow. So you're gonna want to put on your suit and head to Brittle Hollow, and then I'll give you little hints as to what you need to do.
Dang, I so wanted that to work. We would have gotten out of the core. We would have gone and done something else. But
I'm about to say the other thing he definitely
Oh.
would have been in time to do, so that's a little unfortunate. But yeah.
Brittle Hollow. Wait, what was on Brittle Hollow?
Oh,
You
We've landed.
There you
I
right.
landed.
go.
perfect.
Funny
The
thing
thing-
is,
the
even though
thing
the
on-
autopilot was still on.
Is that the observatory he hasn't done, but he also
no, he
hasn't
did
done the
the, no,
caves
he
too, so
no,
both
he
of
did
them.
the observatory. He did everything on Brittle Hollow, sans two things: the forge, which he can't do yet, and the quantum tower.
Yeah, the quantum tower was what observatory meant in my head, but
Oh,
yes.
I'm about
yeah.
to say, because the observatory is where he learned about the vortex. Because it was the
Can-
the observatory was called like the vortex lab
Can
or
you guys
something.
just remind me where the shortcut is?
You don't
Yeah,
want
the
you don't
ice.
want the shortcut right now.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So where do I
you-
want to go?
You're just gonna like fly around the surface looking for a hole to get inside, and then you'll see the quantum tower. And then you're gonna want to, I mean, and by the way, that's where the shortcut is that area right there with all the water. But you're gonna look for the quantum tower, and then you're gonna sit in the quantum tower for a hot minute. I think you can get to the quantum tower through this thing if you wanted. Yeah, there you go. So there was so Dave sent that video a while back, or not even a while back, but just like a hot minute ago, of like Ben 10 lore, and it was actually like quite
Oh
interesting.
gosh. Okay.
And there was a part in that video where they were like, yeah, this is a solar system that revolves around a black hole instead of a sun, because it still has the same gravity as its original sun. And I was like, is that a thing that can actually happen? Turns out, totally is. It's just not called a solar system.
What is it called?
What is it called?
I don't remember. It's like a weird other word where it's like a solar system means that it revolves around a sun, and then apparently there's like a scientific name for a black hole.
Like
That's
solar
all.
Observatory. That's not where I want.
So yeah, you probably want to go this way. You could also be a badass and like slingshot around the black hole until you find it.
Crossroad.
I think that's it. Directly across from you. You see it? Not where that light is, but directly to the left of it. Yeah, to the left of it, right there. Oh, ooh, my God, you got it. You got it. Are you a god?
He's a god.
Are you a
He's
god? Oh! Oh no! Oh, you were
He had
so
Coldplay at the end.
you were
God damn
so
it.
close. All right, well, I guess we're returning to the White Hole Station then. Actually, you know what, Colin? Hang out here at the White Hole Station. Just go inside and hang out. Because technically this isn't terrible. It's not what you wanted, but it's not terrible either. Yeah, it's probably just a good idea to go in for oxygen purposes. So, Colin, do you remember why you couldn't do this quantum tower previously?
No.
This was
It's been a while.
This was like 3 weeks ago, so yeah, I wouldn't. So yeah, it's fair that you can't remember. But last time you tried to do this quantum tower, you discovered that the walkway that you're normally supposed to like go across had broken some 100 years prior, so you literally can't walk up it anymore. So, how do you think you get up there? Like, how do you think you get up the tower? Think about it logically for a second. What happens to Brittle Hollow?
It breaks apart.
And what happens to those parts?
They are brought into the black hole.
Right. So when they're brought into the black hole, they're no longer affected by gravity, i.e. you can just float up into the top of the tower.
Yeah, I was gonna.
So I'm
do, like,
waiting till the tower gets yoinked here.
Yes.
Yup,
Yes.
because it's like it's in space now. You could do whatever you want.
So that's why this isn't necessarily the worst thing. Because originally I wanted you to just wait in the quantum tower so that way you didn't have to like do any sort of like fancy maneuvering. But this isn't that bad because now we just sit here and wait until the tower gets sucked in.
But I mean, I don't know. That at that point though, you're gonna have to like see where the tower is, make sure you get it.
I mean, he's got time. Especially if he's orbiting like this, he can just look out the window and see when it gets here. You're fucking with this orb.
It just follows you. Don't forget, right?
It's good. He's fine.
You grand. Or what
Alright.
you could also do is, if you want, you could just go. Well, never mind. Going back would be redundant. But it's like
Yeah,
if you
about to say
launched-
no.
launched
He
your
might as well
scout
just. He might as well
in
just
the
stay.
in the tower, at least you'd know where it is.
So yeah, so we're just here. We're just here waiting.
Sure.
I think the tower gets sucked in at the 8-minute mark. I think so. We got some time until then. So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want to take this time to just talk about like Christmas and stuff?
Yeah, how was everyone's Christmas and New Year's?
Decent.
I already told mine, so
It's true. Colin did.
Fair.
Colin said he
I'll
had a,
just-
Colin said he had a
I'll
good
just
holiday.
orbit.
I'm just gonna orbit. Excuse me.
Orbit around the orbit.
Go! Oh,
Wow, I never
because it was
saw
because
that
it was a
before.
because it was a
Oh,
line
it
for a
was-
second.
It was aligned, yeah.
Dang,
Dude.
that was crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That's kind of terrifying.
If you think about it, you literally get sucked into a black hole.
Yes. Oh, he put the rock there. The rock gets sucked up.
I want to see.
I don't
For
know if that's how that
science.
works, but that'd be amazing if it did.
Part of the ritual.
Okay, just make sure to look at it.
Because if that's how that works, you could probably take some of these conversation stones to places where you weren't supposed to have them, and like unlock secret conversations. That'd be cool.
We're almost there.
I'm looking at my list here of things to do,
Almost there.
and he's basically almost done with the game.
Oh,
We
It
got
was aligned,
the-
but it didn't trigger.
That was weird.
Oh yeah, maybe you have to be standing on this purple part. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it. Just
No,
does
he
it on
wasn't
its own.
standing on it before.
Yeah.
He was just orbiting around it.
You know what? You know what I'm thinking about? Colin, we already showed you one of the secret endings of the game, right? Oh, and I look. Oh, it
Ah!
sucked you in. Well,
Oh, shit.
luckily, it's pretty easy to determine
Well,
whether or not the
also,
quantum tower is still here.
the little icon or whatever didn't come with you, so it wouldn't have been sucked
No,
in
it did
anyway.
not.
Oh, that's a shame.
Shame.
We can check out.
Okay, just find that black hole.
I was about to say it's just. Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know you
What a
could just do
guy.
that.
Apparently, you
Oh.
can.
All right, sick.
That was pretty cool.
Pretty epic.
So
Perfect timing.
Colin already saw the Shattering of the Universe ending. We're probably not gonna see the Isolation ending.
Oh, I really want it.
Dude, that one takes forever. It's the one we did. It's the one I tried to do before, where I just fly away. But you gotta.
How about this? If we have extra time at the end of
You
the
think we're gonna have extra time?
you know what?
Are you
just-
are you insane?
We'll
Are
see.
you completely mad?
Yeah.
Oh, is that it? What is that? Oh, I guess it's just nothing.
just
Yeah,
very
because there's the
bits and
white
bobs.
hole. You see the tower anywhere? I don't see
I
it.
know.
The tower's pretty conspicuous, so
It's pretty suspicious, you know? It just stands there.
I'd say conspicuous,
Definitely.
not suspicious.
Is that it?
No, that's
No.
just a rock. I got a rock.
I'm lucky I don't get motion sick.
Oh man,
Yeah,
this
the-
game would
the,
absolutely fuck with you if you did.
The warping just it doesn't look nice.
The black hole
Me.
warping gets me every single time.
It is indeed quite scary.
I look forward to when the tower gets sucked through and it just so happens to
Oh,
like smack
something
you in the
big came
face.
through.
Please.
I can't tell if that's just a rock.
I think it's just a rock.
Okay, it's just
So my Christmas holiday was fine.
Okay, yeah.
nice.
That's
just
good.
because we kind of sidelined that conversation. It's like, all right, let's bring it back. You know what? The entire week has just been entire celebration, just because I had the Christmas, and then on a
Had the
29th was my parents' anniversary,
Oh.
and they celebrate that night doing a feast once again. And then 2 days after that,
Was New Year's.
New Year's. It
Nice.
was
That's good.
just a lot of food.
What did they say? Today's Sunday, obviously. Yeah. Okay.
It is Sunday.
That's good. What did you get for Christmas, if anything?
Clothes, but real cool clothes actually.
Okay, that's good.
Cause I tried them on, and then I got a drink with my friends, and by drink I just mean we just went to get boba.
Okay, good.
And they just say I'm styling. And I'm like, yes, the
Oh.
clothes work.
The clothes worked off. Yes.
Colin, you might want to dip inside the station again, because the
Oh.
tower doesn't have oxygen in it. Yeah. So for the sake of posterity, this might be a good idea. Hey, that's good.
Yeah, I did realize something because I've been thinking about Christmas.
Oh!
the past few days. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
You're
that
so
half of
confident,
my
Colin.
computer setup is just gifts. Like they were presents from various Christmas times.
Various
Because
Christmases
I didn't get
past.
it all. I didn't get it all at the same time. It's just parts after parts from one year to the next.
Mhm.
So like, my mouse, present from my brother. My sound system, present from my friend. My drawing tablet, present from my dad, like 4 years ago, and just so on like that. I was like, huh, it's cool. I built this system up for the past few years.
Sick.
Nice.
That's cool. It's a nice menagerie of kindness from relatives and friends. Excuse me.
Very
Good.
appreciative of them.
Careful of your fuel bar there.
Yeah. He should be fine, I think. I
Well,
think
if
he
he's
should
just
be
floating,
fine.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. What about you,
So
Saba?
what's-
How was your
Yeah.
Christmas?
It was fine. We always like to. It's either like we were really casual when like waking up and like doing presents, or like
Yeah,
we
fair.
kind of you kind of dress up a little bit. So
As opposed to ranked competitive opening up presents.
no, yeah. So we like dressed up a little bit fancy and we cleaned up and we're like, okay, we'll open presents, and it was pretty good. It was nice.
Okay.
Nice. What about New Year's? Wait, is that
New
it?
Year's?
That's it, right?
What? To
No,
the
that's
right?
that's not the tower.
Oh,
The tower is made out of the same stuff as the launch shuttle things. So it'll have a unique color to it.
it looked.
Suspicious because it was a big
Yeah.
tower.
It was a tower, and I saw some purple bits.
Yeah, there's purple bits on that piece right there too, to the right.
Fair enough. But what's everyone's New Year's resolution?
Oh
If
fuck!
you have one.
It's to survive 2020
Survive.
or to 2021.
Fair.
Oh yeah, mine was just like job related. I was like, voice acting. If I could get anything, if I could finish this game project, personal project, that'd be fine. And if I could get hired, that'd be great.
I just really want to move out of my parents' house again for the fourth time. That's all I want.
Yeah. Mine is very similar to Saba's, in which getting a job would be cool, but I think my number one priority is just to work on my projects, my personal peas.
Okay. What about you, Colin?
What was the question?
New Year's resolutions.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Resolution?
I don't really do the news.
Fair.
That's fair. Oh, excuse me.
What is that at the bottom of the white hole?
Rock?
Yeah, but
I don't know. I think we would have
That's the
noticed the
interloper.
tower. That is the interloper, yeah. I think we would have noticed the tower coming out. Because the tower is on the anterior side of, you know, a big sheet of rock, but I think we would have noticed the tower coming out.
Yeah.
At least I hope so.
We look back and it's the one rock that I pointed at.
Yeah, that one way over there. Oh, that was the interloper. I got
okay.
so excited for a second.
That,
I
that,
was like,
that
yeah.
lensing effect, look at that lensing effect.
Look at
Oh,
that.
look at
That's
that.
cool.
There's two of them.
You can even see it like a little bit below the white hole.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
see
yeah.
what
Look
I
at that.
mean?
There's
Like on the
3
other side?
even. Oh, that's cool.
Because of the lensing effect of the gravity.
Yeah.
Did anyone get anything special for Christmas? Because I already said that I don't.
Oh look,
well,
even the graphic.
special to me.
Like that.
There it is.
Oh, there's the tower.
Oh, that's the tower. So you should go back into the White Hole Station real quick, get your oxygen, and then go. To answer Lawrence's question, while Colin makes his way to the Quantum Tower of Knowledge, in addition to the vinyl record player, which I'm super excited about, I think I might have already said this, or maybe just to Adrian, but one of the things I asked for was a controller for the Nintendo Switch. And I got one, which was very nice. But apparently, when Mom ordered them from Walmart, they accidentally fulfilled the order twice, but only charged her once. So I have 2 Nintendo Switch controllers, which, you know, each Nintendo Switch controller costs fucking $70. So
Yeah.
we got $70 worth of free merch, technically, which is really cool.
All right, where the heck did the tower go?
Oh my god, you're almost out of
Uh-oh.
you're almost out of fuel. I didn't expect this.
Where's the
wait,
tower?
Look at the white hole. It was in that direction, some to the left, I think, right? Left and down, maybe. I'm not sure. Ooh,
Oh no.
This is a bad time. No, that's
I
not
should have
it.
just gone for it.
Well, you wouldn't have enough oxygen. You would have suffocated to death.
Uh-oh.
It's here somewhere. I mean, it's a big, tall tower on the outside of a rock. We should be able to see it. Just look around. It's gotta
Fuel's
be.
getting dangerously low.
Oh no! Oh no! No, that's not it. That's just rock. Where? Oh, is that it? Is it just being warped? No, that's the launch
that's
thing.
The gravity cannon.
What the hell? How is that here?
I didn't even know that could go through.
I didn't either. I didn't anticipate this. I think I see some trees on there though.
Trees.
Colin. Oh no. Oh no. This is awful.
This is bad time. Our lava rock.
Yeah, they start getting once enough of the surface is gone, they start getting sucked into the black hole.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, this is like part of the fucking city. Oh no, you're suffocating. Oh, there's a tree! Tree!
No!
Too late.
At the last second.
This is dumb. I don't
Yeah.
like this.
That's not super great. I mean, also you fell into the black hole without the ship,
it's just so
unfortunately.
hard
But that's not
to
your
control.
fault. Yeah.
This game controls really frustrating sometimes.
Yeah, I believe that. All right. Well, we can find. Well, no, we really can't because you need this before you can do anything else.
Dude,
Can
what
anybody...
you can do is you can just go to Ryback and then just chill out and then.
Oh, wait, no. He wakes up next to a campfire. Right there.
But I'm saying, well, no, if you
No,
go
just
to
go to
Ryback,
the-
then you
No,
can
just
check to see
just
whether
go to the
it's there or
camp.
not.
Just go to the campfire. Wait until the I don't know, let's say 18-minute mark, and then just fly to the black hole. Right? In theory, this should work.
Speed running strats. let's
I've
go.
never had to use the fucking sleep option before.
No, we did
We've
when we
used it.
were
Towards the end.
doing bits at the end.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Forgot about that.
Although I did forget like the specific time that we had to do that.
Maybe one of us should look that up since we're planning on finishing this today.
Right. Speed running strats. Let's go. I'm actually gonna I'm actually gonna look up the speed running time so that I can see when specifically. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, so we're gonna take this whatever the speed running time is, and then subtract like 2 minutes from it because I'll remind you that the speed running strat is literally to crash into the teleporter and eject yourself as the black hole opens. So I don't think we should
I know.
necessarily assume that Colin's gonna do that.
Which is why I was hesitating a bit. It was like, oh, let me look at the speed runs. Wait a
Was
second.
it at the 8-minute mark or 18? I can't remember.
We definitely waited a lot more than 8 minutes, like I thought. That'd be really fun if you just sleep, right? You just you're Gabbro. You just sleep through the 22 minutes and explode.
Put the
I
nice
searched it up.
I like
and,
the sound of the campfire, yeah.
Very nice.
All right,
Nice
Colin,
movie.
you want to do like 15 minutes? Yeah, let's go. Oh, the music fast forwarded.
Yeah.
Dude, what if you just
While-
spent the
While you
entire
were dozing off, the conductor was just kept going.
Just went ham.
Yeah. It was like, oh man, we gotta speed through this one.
Well, because I mean, once again, you know, the developers have talked about this a lot, but that thing there of you know, just sleeping is actually just. Oh, excuse me.
Bless her face.
Thank you.
technically just Zach sneezing.
Yeah, it's just technically
figure it
Zach
out.
sneezing. No, but it's literally just they turn off all rendering in the game except for the timer, and that's it. And then they just let your system go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Which is why all the speedruns have to be done on like a console, because otherwise, like if it's done on your PC, some will be faster than others.
Is the quantum tower gone, by the way?
We should double check to see if the quantum tower is gone. Actually, the
We can
quantum tower
easily
should be
see.
right. Actually, that's it right there to your right. So you could just land on that.
Yeah, land on that, and then you'll know when it's time to go. When
I don't think it can
yourself
fit in
pass
there
through.
though.
Yeah, he can put himself in.
Colin's a god. He can wedge himself in there. He can figure it out. Oh!
Good enough.
Yeah.
Hey! Don't forget to put on your suit. Yeah.
You
Dude,
might be falling.
Oh
straight
my
down.
god, how funny would that have been if it just ejected him directly into the black hole?
No.
God.
I would laugh so hard. Oh, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Actually,
I'm
you
a
know what you should do?
glow.
You should just chill in your ship. Since it's on the tower.
I guess so. I mean, how long could it really be to wait for this thing?
What time did
Oh,
Colin
Gordon
wake up
waited
at?
a long time.
Like minute 13, right?
When did he wake up?
Yeah, when did he wake up?
He wakes up at 0.
No, I mean.
I woke
he
up just
dozed
now
off.
at like.
Whoa,
13.
dude, look at that.
I tried
that
to wake up
panel.
at 13:37 so I could be late.
13:37. Oh,
Oh, we're going.
Oh,
oh.
there you
I
go.
was about to say you were really close to it. And
All right, let's get going, boyo.
Good.
What?
What?
What happened? What happened?
I wasn't sitting down. I was standing in the ship, and when it came to the hole, it just cracked my skull against the side of my ship. I guess.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's crazy. It's just blackness because I just slept.
Oh no! I'm gonna go back and clip that later. Just what happened?
We're sleeping.
All right,
Movie
you
and
woke up at like 14, I think.
No, it was 13:37.
Oh,
13:37.
13:37. Leet.
some
Very good. Very good. All right. All right. Well, we gotta talk about something because I'm going insane.
Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a sequel for Outer Wilds?
What the
Or
fuck would the sequel be?
Maybe not a direct.
You mean like a
sequel, but just
spiritual
like,
successor type thing made by the same
Right.
people?
yeah.
Well, because you know what, we did talk about this, and I guess this is like sort of slight spoilers, not really, but there are some like celestial, like astral phenomenon that they don't interact with in this game that I think would be really cool. Like they don't do anything with constellations. They don't do anything with
Ooh.
quasars, which I think are one of the fucking coolest things in the universe.
Remind me what quasar is again?
A quasar is when like there are stars like within close proximity, and then one of them collapses into a black hole and starts fucking devouring the other one. It forms this like amazing spiral of just solar energy collapsing into nothingness.
It's a stream. It's a black hole just ripping a stream of solar matter off of another star. So it almost kind of looks like a comet that's like trailing into.
I could probably actually
black hole.
you know what, I have a phone. I could probably look up a picture of like an artistic rendition of a quasar. Although it's probably not accurate anymore since we have better understanding as to like what black holes actually look like, but still.
Well, because it's just you just see the accretion disk.
Here we go.
Of a black hole.
Images. I want the fucking image from Treasure Planet.
Yeah.
Where the
That's
star
just
collapses
fantastic.
and just starts pulling the entire solar system in, and it's like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, Treasure Planet's one of my all-time favorite movies. Like
I
kids'
can't believe
movies.
it's a commercial failure. It's so upsetting.
It's so good.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it didn't do well at all. Yeah.
It did not do well at all.
No
It
way.
made
But as a
made
kid,
less
I
it
was
made less than
complete-
1/10 of its anticipated earnings.
I was completely obsessed as a kid with the map and the door.
Oh yeah?
Like, just I thought the map was the coolest thing, and I was actually like really angry at the end that they left the map behind to get destroyed.
It's true, because that map had the entire galaxy on it. It's like
Exactly.
not even
That was more
as
valuable than the door or even all the treasure. Just having that
just
map of
having the
galaxy.
map was really valuable. Yeah, because
which I assume was updating somehow in real time because it had like Montresor Station and stuff on it.
you know what? That's a good. Well, actually, no, because Montresor is like thousands of years old.
But is it older than Treasure Planet?
I think yes.
That
based
would be
on the source material of Treasure Island, dude, you could just land on top. I think instead of like squeezing yourself in on the side, because you see that right to the
Yeah, but where's the fun in
where's the fun in that?
in
I just
that?
don't want you to get crushed by nothingness again.
Well, this time you're sitting down.
All right, let's
Yeah.
see let's see how this goes. I have high hopes. But yeah, I was obsessed with Treasure because I loved pirates. Still love pirates.
the aesthetic of that movie is still one of my favorite things ever.
Did you ever
ships
see
in
what the
space?
concept art was for the captain before they decided to make her like a
A
cat
cat
woman?
person? No.
Yeah, so the idea was that they were supposed to be like a morph type thing. Like morph was still there, but essentially the idea was that they had like multiple different physical forms depending on their physical state. Because in the book Treasure Island, what's his name? It's Captain Smollett, I think. But or maybe that's just Muppet Treasure Island and I'm wrong. But in the book, he has like 5 or 6 very distinct emotional like statuses. And so they wanted to reflect that in the movie. If I can find them, I saw them on Twitter a while ago. If I can find them, I'll send them to you. But there's like when you first meet him, he's like he kind of looks like Captain Arrow, but he's like a dog. And the guy who funds their whole trip, the friend, he was originally just a dude instead of being like a dog dude.
Not dog man.
Yeah. And so he was like a Captain Arrow type where he's like very like prestigious or whatever. Then he had another one where he was like a weird like slug guy. And then the very last one, which was at the end of the movie when he's very because at the end of the book he's very sentimental and he's like trying to take care of everybody. He turns into a cat woman And they were like, you know what? This is just the best design. Let's just use that. I'm still looking for a good picture of a quasar, by the way.
The thing that started. Oh, you're going.
Is he getting sucked in?
Am I?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I think it was just that rock.
Mistaken then.
This is good enough, I think, of a picture of what a quasar looks like.
Alrighty.
I am. I'm
Send
working on it.
Send it now.
Quasar.
Ooh.
So apparently this is like what the modern interpretation is. So less of like the corkscrew spiral that I described and more of just a all-encompassing devouring of nearby celestial bodies, which A, terrifying, B,
Yeah, that
cool as fuck. So going all the way back to the initial thing that we were talking about with
going.
Lawrence. Oh, we're going in. All right, I'm ready for you to get obliterated.
out.
Oh, maybe get out. Get out.
Yeah, just get out
Quickly.
quick. Just
Quickly.
leave. Wait, you have yeah, there you go. You got it. Just get out. Before it explodes. Go to the tower. Yeah, we did it. Total success.
So I guess you exploded, or actually you got squished because you were in the ship, and at the same time, this fucking thing is I don't know. I guess physics just being weird. So
I would say I guess it's just physics because you go from really intense gravity for like 2.5 seconds to 0 gravity. So I'm wondering if it's sort of what Colin was saying, where it's just like where it just like vaporizes you. I think there's something on that level you just went through as well. Yeah, because each of these floors has stuff on it. No gravity flooring though. Heavens forbid. But yeah, Lawrence, just thinking about like a sequel to Outer Wilds or a spiritual successor rather. There's definitely some celestial phenomenon that they could talk about that'd be really cool.
Hell yeah.
Like especially just like designs of planets. Like one of the types of planets
I'm
that
not
they
seeing
don't.
any of the
Yeah, I
thing.
agree.
I guess not. Maybe it's on the floor above you, and then you're supposed to take it down. I'm not sure. There's a type of planet that they don't have in this game that I think would be really cool, which are glass planets.
Glass.
Yeah, they're planets that at one point in their history went so close to like some sort of like super hot celestial body that all of the sediment and like silica on the planet just immediately turned to glass. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
that's
dude, that's
cool.
cool as fuck.
Just push Ash Twin just a little bit closer to the sun.
Oh, true.
Being a pilgrimage quantum moon.
To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be pole. Be curious on your journey.
I think that tells you where the thing is at the moment as well.
What, the quantum moon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Interesting. So is that the information I needed?
What did it say? Can you recite to me what
Said
it said?
it said I need to go to the shrine of the quantum moon. It needs to be at the North Pole to get to the sixth location.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the.
good information.
Wait, quick, go one floor down. the song, the music just started.
Yep.
Oh no! Look,
Oh,
there it
there's
is.
a scroll.
There's a scroll. Quick!
Scroll. Dramatic
Oh.
music.
If for whatever reason you're not able to read everything that's here, I'll just tell you what it is, so we don't have to fucking do this again. Other direction.
Brother, to dig
You
out.
gotta go up. There's a wall to your left. That was your right, but that works too. Quick!
Go.
He just did a 360.
Quick, Colin! You're a god! Smacks his
Oh,
face into that, dies.
No.
I would. That would be in character.
Why is it upside down?
Can I, please?
we're so close.
Bells? What the fuck is this?
Image.
Maybe it's fair enough for ourselves. Also, all members of the clan we came before. These number I look towards two different planets, the same wandering skies, quantum moon. The two divided groups were able to unite. We came over clan united goal to find the quantum moon.
aspects of the quantum.
When you reach the quantum moon, recall these no mind will carry the curiosity. Okay, so it doesn't actually.
So the idea behind this one, like technically, this is supposed to be the first quantum thing that you discover, because it straight up is just
Oh,
like, yeah,
We're exploding.
all right, good
Which
enough.
is funny that you
Really
can
far
hear
away.
the sun exploding when you definitely shouldn't be able to.
That's true.
But that's just sound design for a
Wonder
video
which
game, and that's
direction? Which direction is it? Oh, that definitely that
Which
direction.
direction
I
do you
wonder-
think it is?
fine. I wonder what direction.
Oh, I love it.
I'm remembering
so
how I did this when I did my playthrough, and I think I just like I started hearing the music, so I just skimmed through everything, and then died, but then just looked at the recording.
right,
after,
I was say I
to
remember
read it
you
all.
saying that. I remember you were like, yeah, I'm
I'll
just
look
skipping
back
through,
at
and
this.
I'll look at the VOD. So Colin, the only things that you missed on there was a panel somewhere that you could find to put in the thing.
Whatever.
Yeah, and it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. All it was basically just communication between two people, and one of the people was about to embark on his expedition to
Quantum
the
journey.
quantum moon. His quantum pilgrimage. All right, so you now technically know all three things you need to do in order to explore the quantum moon.
Did he once again? Did he actually complete the one in the ash? I can't remember if he did.
It's enough to where
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
actually, wait.
I think I did at least.
You
'Cause he
you
saw it and
technically
then he
didn't.
left.
Yeah, he saw it and then he left. He didn't actually interact with the thing. So you can.
That one's very important anyway. So that's
It's
why I
very
was like,
important, and there is some cool stuff in there. So yeah, never mind. I guess you should go to the Ember Twin. I was so excited to get to the moon.
I was gonna say, the quantum tower tells you about what to do in the quantum moon.
Well, it tells you the second half of what you need.
The second half of what you need to do.
Yeah.
Which Colin,
So is it on Ember Twin or
Ember Twin. It's the one at the
Ash
base.
Twin?
It's the one on Ember Twin. It's the one at the base of that big ravine. You remember? There was like a big hole that fills up with sand very quickly. You needed to go down there, and there's like quantum stuff in there.
And Colin, I know you were reading fast, but did you catch what you were supposed to do in the second half of the quantum moon?
I'm pretty sure wasn't it the north thing?
Yeah, I'm about to say he just said it.
Oh, did you already say that?
Yeah,
he
yeah.
said
Yeah,
like
and
going
yeah,
for the north.
You
So is it
already-
at the
okay.
bottom of this?
I think so. Yeah. It's either the yeah, because that's where the campfire is. So I believe it is down here somewhere.
All the way down?
Yep, I believe so. I don't know if your ship can fit that far. If you get stuck, might as well just eject yourself.
Do you have your suit on?
Don't ever say, don't forget your suit. Oh, you're good. No, you put it away.
Gonna kill him one of these days.
All right. Yeah, I believe it's down here somewhere.
Oh yeah, and then it gets a little weird and warpy because you're so close to the center.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be hilarious if he finds his way through the this quantum maze on like his first try? Oh,
It's not changing.
maybe he's in one of the sections that's supposed to be changing. No.
Oh man, I almost said something to because I was like, that's annoying. Just do some quantum stuff to move those out.
There's a little path over there. Can you get through that?
Yeah, man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well. Hey!
Is that it?
Is it?
I don't know.
I think you can go through that. It's just sand. Yeah. Can you go up? Oh, there you go. Oh, I do remember this. It's the fucking sand river.
Perfect landing.
There's so I'm just double checking to make sure that like I remember how to do like the secret of the quantum moon, and there are 2 different types of like Google searches when you do quantum moon. There's quantum moon guide, and then quantum moon hint,
I think you could go inside here, yeah.
and quantum moon hint, which doesn't fully spoil everything but gives you very
Isn't
strong
that just
indication.
gonna push me down if I go into that?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that's where you're supposed to go though.
Can
I
you
can't
go any
remember.
higher?
Yeah, I don't
You
think
can't
so.
really necessarily go any higher, so I think maybe that's
I
just
guess
it.
you might as well, yeah.
So
There you
that
go.
dude
Well, now
there.
you're here. Cacti. Cactar.
Car.
What are you saying?
There you go.
Oh.
Look at that. Now we're in the quantum shit.
Quantum cactus.
Nope. Oh, spin, spin. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, Colin, what do you need to do in order to make things move in quantum space?
Oh no. Look
yeah,
away
you're
from
here.
them.
Well, is it to look away from them or is it to not see them?
It's to stop observing them.
Right. So, what do you have on at the moment that
Zach,
causes
he
you
will
to
literally
see?
learn about this, not right? He will. Why are you telling him earlier?
What do you mean telling him earlier? It's fine.
It's this. Oh, excuse moi. When I say something a little bit earlier, you yell at me.
No, there's a difference.
You don't say anything. Just wait a minute or 2, then you can say stuff.
Okay.
Oh, as a rock.
Hey, Colin. Look at
Oh.
where the rock is, and then hit F.
What
Wait,
the
what?
fuck?
Dude, did you
the
see
hell?
that skeleton? That
Yeah,
was.
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, it's right there.
Ah!
What
Dude,
the
he's
hell?
coming. Dude, he's coming for you.
What the shit? I
That's
hate that.
creepy.
I hate
No,
that.
Colin, turn the lights off.
Oh.
Yeah, turn the lights off. Look at the rock, and then hit F. And then hit F. There you go.
Oh. I see.
There you go.
Everything just moved.
Hello.
Oh, I hate that so
It's
much.
me. So, Colin, you want to do something else cool?
Yeah.
Turn your light off until you see the rock. Now go stand on it.
You technically learn about this, but Zach's just giving it away.
Yeah, Saba, we don't really have a whole lot of time necessarily.
I'm somewhere else now.
Do you recognize this?
Vaguely.
Read off the rock. Read it.
Oh. And now it's gone. Oh, this is this rock.
Yeah, you were on that rock.
Weird.
So I guess to
And
surmise
so
what just happened.
to Saba, who seems to be a little miffed at me at the moment, I'll let you know. Colin did already learn about standing on the rock, and that was the time where he just like left instead. He already read that, so instead of having to wait for him to like figure all that out again, I figured might as well just skip it a little bit.
Ah, so we did learn. Okay.
Yes.
It's just been weeks.
It's just been weeks, exactly. so
now-
necessarily assuming that Colin would remember everything isn't super fair.
So now he knows all 3 rules.
So darkness is important. If you stand on something, it'll
No,
teleport
don't just
you.
say it.
Hey, we're reviewing.
No, I want Colin to
Colin
tell
would
us
do.
what he thinks.
Fine,
what he
Colin,
thinks
No,
the
I,
review.
no,
lessons
I get
are.
it. If you stand on something that teleports, you'll teleport with it.
Yep.
If you're
Okay.
viewing something with a camera, it won't move.
Okay.
And
I forgot
if
about
you
that
turn off
one,
your
actually.
lights, and if you turn off a light, you'll reacquire.
It counts as
or
not
it,
observing.
it counts as not observing because you can't see it.
Yep. So there you go. So now we just got to find the quantum moon, and you are good for your pilgrimage, sir.
That's the key, is fucking finding it.
I mean, technically, you could.
Just
Oh, there it
turns
is, right there.
around in front of his face.
Just be careful. It is quite close to the surface of the sun.
I see you going straight for the sun. Yeah. I would move up.
No, it's gonna go behind.
I was say it's gonna go behind the sun and vanish.
You're gonna miss it.
Oh! He got it! All right, Colin. Step 1. What is it?
A line.
I think that counts.
Woo!
I think that counts. I
The
believe
scout
that
is
I
just-
believe that is a picture of it, so I think you're good. As long
That's a
as you
little
don't put
smarter
that.
than
As long as you don't put that screen away.
Do you have a picture?
Wait, yeah, you need a picture again. There you go. You should be good.
It's a little smarter than what I did because I just put the picture. I just put the camera on my ship.
Yeah, that's true. I remember that. I remember you got out and just shot your scout at your ship. All right, sir.
Go ahead, sir. To pilgrimage you go.
Oh
You
no,
can't. You
if-
can't. Oh, you
do
looked.
that.
You looked away. Oops.
That counts as looking away.
Yeah, because you didn't look at the screen that was in your top right.
God damn it.
I mean, it's okay. You can just find it again. It should be noted, however, that you can crash into the quantum moon. So you were doing the right thing of being
Be
gentle. Yeah.
Can I see it on my map?
Well,
Yeah, but as soon as you close your map, it'll disappear.
Right.
It's quantum, baby. Is that it?
it's
Way over there.
No.
giant steep.
That's Brittle Hollow.
Oh, that's Brit.
No.
That's a planet, you know.
Is that it? Right there? Little tiny
that's it.
baby one right there?
Adel Rock.
No, because that's Brittle Hollow. I think the thing we were
Oh, that's
just
Brittle
looking at
Hollow.
was Adel Rock.
No, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh no.
Why did it go behind? No,
Yep.
you're still
Did
locked
you lose it?
on. Yeah, you're good.
It's still there.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
dude.
That's nuts that you're that didn't count, but
Yeah, that was impressive. I was like, woof.
All right. So there is one logical trick once we get onto the surface of the quantum moon. So I'll let you explore for a bit and then present you with the logical quandary.
Did you take a picture?
He should take a picture. There you go. You're good.
Yeah, just
Oh, it got eaten.
quantum moon took it.
All right, just whatever you do, don't go to landing gear.
Yep.
As soon as you cross through the surface, you're good.
You have to at least see the ground though.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, my screen is
Lagging really
my
hard.
screen is lagging. Oh, there you go.
Lag.
Not gonna lie, it's probably because my nephew's here now.
So I'm good now?
Playing Fortnite. Yep, you can.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can get
hop out.
You are in the quantum moon, so it's
Remember,
not
you're
gonna
technically
disappear under
touching
you.
the quantum moon, so the quantum moon, wherever it's going, you're just going with it now.
True.
Probably.
All right, sir.
I'm just gonna do that.
So
Just in case.
very, very, very wise.
You already have your suit on, yeah.
You should refuel before you depart, though. The thing to your left, or to your right now. To your left,
Yeah.
right there. Yeah.
To your right, to your left.
So
And
there
somewhere
are
inside
so
is
there
here.
are two things you're looking for on this on the surface of the planet.
There's my scout.
Yeah, he made it.
Oh, also, if you were to bring out your frequency, I think this whole
I think this whole
With the whole
place is
thing?
a quantum frequency. Yeah. Identified signal nearby. You got it.
Yeah,
You
quantum
did it.
moon.
Perfect. All right.
Okay, now if anything goes wrong, you can just use the signal scope to find the quantum moon.
yeah. Make sure not to fly too high.
I was say, yeah, don't fly too high, or else it'll just eject you from the planet and take your ship with it. So, technically, if you want, oh, there you go. So you don't want to do this yet. There's something else you want to find first, but then you will definitely want to go to that tower.
Isn't it the same tower?
It's the same tower. Remember, everything's quantum.
Oh.
So if you wanted to find something, all you have to do is go to a big empty area and just keep spinning around until you see the thing you want to go to.
It looks like I can't get to the North Pole without leaving the atmosphere.
Correct. So this might not necessarily be the place where you need to be, but it's okay. Just keep exploring. Yeah, just do that thing that you just did where you just threw your head to the side. Just keep doing that. Eventually, you should see the thing that... There you go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
I would make sure not to launch yourself.
Yeah.
I'm here, after watching it wander the skies for my entire life.
Quantum Noon welcomes its visitors at the South Pole.
I am ready. All right, don't launch your...
Oh god, that was very close.
All right, now you want to go to that tower. So you gotta just spin... Oh, it was there for a second.
You had it.
Actually, it looks like that location right there. Yeah, look at that. Colin's figuring out the video game mechanics. You can't hide from him. All right, sir. In case it disappears. Good job. Oh man, I'm so excited. This is so cool.
Okay, so this track's where it is. That's just a light.
So yeah, you have your thing on right now, so you couldn't tell, but yeah. You can close the door too. Also, there's writing to your left.
Oh.
Yep.
Recall the rule of the sixth location. You recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement.
So,
right, so it's reminding you to think about the rules.
Technically, you could have accidentally stumbled upon the quantum moon as the very first location that you go to. So that's why they tell you those three things, just in case you just half-assed your way here by accident.
So you can't close the door. So Zach said that.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped.
Recall quantum imaging.
And now, yep.
Check.
Oh.
And you can open the door if you want to see what happened. Welcome to the Nightmare Zone.
Oh, this is Dark Bramble.
So the idea is that the planet or the quantum moon will
takes on
whatever planet it's orbiting, right? So let's go back in the tower real quick.
Dude, yeah, visit everywhere else.
I was about to say, do you want to see every location? Because they are pretty neat. A little bit longer. Oh, there you go.
Oh, now you're on.
So you're on Giant
Seat. Let's see the water.
The water's in.
It fell back down.
Oh.
I was wondering why that wasn't moving. All right, welcome to the ocean.
Wonky. So when the doors open, it's like rooted, right?
Yes. Like when the doors open, you are now on that planet, and as long as the door is closed and you keep doing the flashlight trick, you will teleport to a random location. It's pretty sick, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So.
Use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Turn off your light. Now look at that. You're at the 6th location, right?
How about the eye of the universe?
But are you?
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I have to be at
the North Pole. Right?
So I would say just check out the other, I think, tube.
Yeah, you should check out each one at least once.
I think the door's still closing.
There you go.
There
Now
you
you're
go.
on Timberhearth.
Hey, trees. Whoa. Oh,
It'll
No,
come back.
you can you can
know.
find another one. Yeah. See,
You can summon him.
this is really neat though.
isn't it cool? It should be noted, however, that because all of the high walls are around you, you literally cannot leave this space without leaving the atmosphere,
Right.
which you can't do. So I think you only have you have two locations. Wait, no, because you were on Brittle
One
Hollow
left.
already, so you have just the Ash
Ember
twins.
Twin.
Yeah, the Hourglass twins. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if the game's
think it's
nice
still
enough to just
frozen.
take you there immediately. Because sometimes you have to keep doing this because it's random. Nope.
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 And
Nope.
Nope.
Someone's using
Nope.
my bathroom, so I can't go in
Nope.
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 It went in a circle except for
Nope.
the one you wanted.
Nope. Nope. That's a big nope. Continue to be a nope. That's a
Still
nope.
nope?
That's a nope. 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 Oh, I think that might have been it, actually. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yikes.
Dude, you're rolling
Yikes,
you're
ladies and gentlemen.
rolling D6, and every time this happens, you're missing one. You haven't rolled a one this
This would be
entire
great
time.
for D&D.
I'm about to say you just keep rolling sixes.
No.
Get hype.
Unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
It'll happen eventually. It's literally impossible. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Because of the location that you are on, you literally might
Maybe
not
you
be able
can't-
to get to the Ash Twin because the Hourglass Twin Quantum Moon has a lot of rocks on it.
That might be the case.
So you might literally be on a location that has too many rocks for you to spawn there. So maybe that's why.
So then I just go to
There we
Giant
go.
Steep and or anything works.
Just open any location and switch where you found it.
Yeah.
I think it would have been cool if when the Quantum Moon goes to Dark Bramble, it actually shows the characteristics of the original planet.
That would be really cool, but also wouldn't make sense.
Isn't this where you first went in? I can't remember.
Would it not?
Well, because the Quantum Moon reflects whatever the current status of the planet
The current
is, right?
status. I mean, that's fair.
Oh no, the sun's
Uh-oh.
exploding.
The music's playing.
Oh,
We'll see if we can go. It'll
speaking
work.
of-
I mean, depending on whether or not he's able to do this before the sun explodes, I'll give him a hint so we don't have to do this 3 or 4 times.
Nah,
I
we're not in
still
the right
think-
spot.
yeah, I
but-
still think you're in the wrong location, but I don't know if you'll be able to make it.
I'm on Timberhearth. I gotta cycle a different one.
Yeah.
I think.
Hey, at least you know
Giant
that you
Steep
can
is
just
good.
immediately go to the Quantum Moon. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, just
Yep.
Giant Steep is good. It's nice.
Man, I
It's
can't
the
believe that was
same when you
that
enter
was
into-
22 minutes. That seems not right.
Yeah, here it would be too probably.
Quick!
There it is. I don't think
Escape!
we're gonna make it.
The sun is coming!
Go to the Eye of the Universe.
They can't
take you
hurt
there.
me here.
Yeah, if you go to the Eye of the Universe, they literally can't get you.
Oh.
Oh no, why isn't it working? There's no light. Oh
No!
I guess the
I'm
quantum
stuck.
loop is fixed up.
I don't
Quantum
want to
Moon
die.
Quantum Moon broke, please fix.
I mean,
QuantumMoon.exe stops working.
I mean, to be fair, we did already see what happens when you're outside of the sun exploding. Your
Yeah, it just kills
your
me anyway.
consciousness just kind of fades out of existence. All right, so Colin, for the brevity, because we still have to do the true ending and the secret ending, which we do
Right.
before the true ending. So, and we have less than 2 hours left in the stream. I am going to fast forward this by a little bit and propose to you a logic puzzle. So when you're on the quantum moon, you need to get to the North Pole, right?
Right.
But almost every location you see has way too much terrain in order for you to
Right.
get to the North Pole.
So I need to find
Except
one that
for-
doesn't
You need
have...
one that has literally no natural land. Which one do you think that would be?
Giant Steep.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of flat thing with water.
A bunch of water.
Which I really like that, because that's one of the... They never tell you that in the game, that you're supposed to go to Giant's Deep in order to get to the North Pole. They just tell you to get there. And the logic is like, oh yeah, there's just no land on Giant's Deep, so it makes sense. The Hourglass
right.
Twins is by far the least useful out of all of them, because it's
Picture.
literally like two rocks, and that's it. Don't forget a picture, yeah. Sick.
Oh my gosh, you're moving so quickly.
Okay. Oh. There's actually a two-step.
Oh, dear God. Huh.
Right onto
Hey,
a
look,
cactus.
Yeah, look, this is the place you missed too, so you get to see it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's got the oh, that's a shadow of the cactus. I was like, there's not a giant cactus in the background, is there?
Just like a monolithic cactus in the darkness.
Yeah. I guess, is there falling sand too?
I don't know, is there?
I think that was quantum falling sand.
Dude, that's sick.
I want to see if I can see that again.
Was it here?
I swear it was right here.
Yeah, I would agree with this.
If it exists, you should be able to see it by just spinning around over and over eventually.
Who knows?
Maybe I was seeing things. Whatever.
Oh no.
Oh no, to seeing things. Gotta close the door again. Gotta be polite, you know.
Now that you know where you need to go, it's like, no.
Nope.
There you go.
Yes.
Just all this sand comes leaking out. Can you get out there? You can, okay. Alright, sir. So you're gonna want to head north, obviously.
Oh, be careful.
But do you remember what's at the North Pole of Giant's Deep?
Oh yeah.
So now you need to figure out which planet has the entire North Pole being open. So just spin like to your left and right until you see the tower. There you go.
Because you're closer up here now, right?
You are now the second closest that you could possibly be to the North Pole. Don't
Gotta
forget to
close the
close the
door.
door. You gotta close the door
Dark
first.
Bramble not have anything at the North Pole?
I don't think Dark Bramble has anything, period. So I don't know. Maybe. Nah.
The ground is icy, though. Maybe it is like the remnants of the past planet.
Well, yeah, it's because there is still ice. All the chunks on Dark Bramble.
Yeah, you're right.
Brittle Hollow?
I guess.
Think would be.
I don't remember what's at the North Pole. Because remember, that's like one of the tricks of the game, right? Is that almost every planet has something at the North and South Pole.
Nice.
And there was one planet that didn't. So.
Is it Timberhearth?
Well, let's see.
Well, we can go check.
Timberhearth has the geysers.
You turn to your right, and it's just a bunch of geysers.
Oh,
No.
oh.
Half a tree? Oh, I was like, could you fall down? Oh, the quantum tower at the North Pole.
Here it is.
All right.
Are you
So
getting
see if you can
hyped,
get to the the
The eye.
the eye of the universe. Yeah.
It's the quantum moon at the eye of the
Oh.
universe.
All right. So real quick before so yeah, you're good to go. But before you take your step out and experience tranquility, I just wanted to say, the guide that I was reading said that only the Ash twins, the Hourglass twins, was able to get you to the North Pole. Apparently
Lies.
apparently they changed that at some point, which is interesting. All right, Colin, are you ready? So now you're gonna walk all the way.
Tranquility.
Do you like this environment?
It's all made of the quantum rock.
Right, but remember, remember the quantum moon reflects whatever it's orbiting.
Oh, that's right.
So in
So it
theory, this
means
is what the eye of the universe
universe
looks
could be
like.
quantum. But
When I was
that's
in
in
this
theory.
section, I was
That's
expecting
just
the
a
place to look like-
theory. A
when I was in
game
this section,
theory.
I expected it to be like, I don't know, tropical beaches, something nice.
I don't like
The
that.
sun.
Oh.
I didn't expect this.
Oh?
Yes, Colin?
Uh,
Do you have something to say?
Hello, Nomai. Hi.
All right, so if you pick one of those up, and then look to your right.
Oh.
So you have 2 questions, which are observe and ask, and then 4 topics for a total of 8 conversations you can have with this Nomai.
Oh, okay.
And then he will respond.
I am Salam Anomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home.
You
Okay.
can switch them if you want.
I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All know my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us near to the eye than any other place we know. Journeying here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from sight, you can see the quantum moon reflection of the eye in the sky.
No, not to be a stickler for details, but apparently Solanum is female.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
How do you
Must have
know
been a
that?
reference. Well, for one, I'm googling it because I remember something about like there was an argument whether it was a he or a she, but I guess there was some detail that said she went to the quantum moon or something like that.
Hmm.
I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you and particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend the language. You have my gratitude in mind.
Like, what a bummer. I mean, maybe you could spend a lot of time, like, trying to learn this, but...
Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. Unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan did. So they have no idea that the time loop is, and their whole people are dead.
Yes.
Obviously.
So you did you did 2
Quantum
topics
moon.
already, so you're good.
Identify. It's the quantum moon where we are both standing, despite also orbiting other celestial body quantum moon, the eye of the universe is meant. Okay. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as quantum moon surface as well at the eye. Thus, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as if we see it now in the eye's primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, quantum, eyes all. Like the moon's more a quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same with the area surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too.
One topic left.
Mm-hmm.
Get hype.
The eye of the universe.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, though we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and Clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Oh, in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. Fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon has similar effect as the star system. Constant observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility. What happened or somehow entered itself? Over time, this has become my question.
All right. So you have now just gone through all 8 of the common conversations that you can have with this explorer. I will now reveal to you that you can also mix topics and questions together with each other.
So like, yeah. I and you. You and I.
Many in my clan believe the eye called us to a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, and I've lured my clan to start then to vanish completely. I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this might be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
So you didn't really get to see it as much because we were kind of like guiding you along. On every other planet that this could go to, there's a dead Nomai.
Oh.
and it's Solum.
Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe,
Solanum.
would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. Steven. When moon clearly changes forms, the eye must be somewhat available. I represent extreme changeability. Said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes blocked from the version of itself when it is consciously observed. Happened for the eye.
This is just like let Colin enjoy himself.
Like many of my clan informed me I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. Closest to come seeing the eye itself. They think I'm strange. But yeah, okay. This is your first time on the quantum moon, it's my first time. But you're here looking to find them. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I'll help you.
You won't mind if I think of you as a friend.
Oh.
I think you've done all of those combinations, but now you can put the 2 questions on together, and I really like this one.
Identify and explain everything. These are two tenets of my philosophy: to seek and understand is our way of living. Oh,
That's why those are the two questions that they gave you. All right.
I guess we're done.
Yep. That's it. I do really like. I feel like this is a really good like thesis almost for like what this game is supposed to represent, because you've done this like big epic quest to get to the quantum moon, right? You don't get a new ship or like some fancy whatever.
Yeah.
You
You just get to
literally
meet
you just
someone.
get to meet a member of the society that you've been seeing has been long dead for like thousands of years, and you just get to talk to them for a bit, and that's it. But yeah, you're done, sir. That's the quantum moon. If you want, you can just rock it right up and get out of here. Welcome
Oh.
back. And look, it puts you right next to their dead corpse.
And it puts me, but I'm still on the quantum moon, just on the Timberhearth version.
Correct. So
That's
because it's
definitely the same person.
because it's quantum, right? The idea is that they technically exist on all 6 moons at the same time.
Right.
But
in
5 of
different
those
versions.
but 5 of those moons were within range of the fucking
The apocalypse.
yeah, the interloper.
Supernova.
Yeah. Well, the interloper, because remember that's what killed all the Nomai. So yeah, you're all done, sir.
Okay.
I think if you do that again, where you just go through the surface again, you can leave. But that's your prerogative.
Couldn't we have gotten an ending though, Zach, with him? I'm gonna tell. Colin
Yeah,
about that.
well, you have to do all of the special endings pretty much from here on. Require you to do the true ending, and then right before you finish it, go do something else. I think that's what you're thinking of. If you're thinking of something else, Saba, you can DM it to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I can tell, Colin's pretty much ready to start doing the true ending stuff.
Here, I'll just DM you.
Yeah, just DM it to me. Colin, do you want to just fly into the sun? Just to
Do you even have to ask? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something cooler.
You crash into the observatory. Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
We
smack my face into a mountain.
You know that big telescope that the guy's looking through at the observatory?
Yeah.
On Timberhearth? Just smack into that, and he's like, "What?"
Just obliterate it.
amazing.
Just his corpse flies
Alright, let's
through the
see.
window.
Saba has sent me a message. What is Saba asking me? No.
Right? Am I right?
You're very close, Saba. The problem is, so you remember when? So this is me talking to Saba. You remember when we flew out into the depths of space and were outside? Oh, by the way, this is gonna be a lot of stuff. Remember when we were like super far away from the supernova, and we didn't die in the explosion? Do you remember what happened?
Yes.
Our consciousness just kind of faded from existence.
Yeah.
That happens on the quantum moon unless you do something else first.
Okay.
Because remember, the thing that's causing our consciousness to fade has to do with the true ending.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. So you're right. That is a special ending. However, that is not the special ending. I don't think we're gonna get either of those special endings just because it takes too long. Dude, look at all this stuff you've discovered.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much shit in this game.
You didn't even touch this part until now.
Yeah, I haven't gone into the thing for a while.
All right, sir. Let's take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm assuming people might be getting hungry because it should be noon for you guys. So, if you want, we could take a wee bit of a break and then come back. How's that sound?
Sounds good. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just here. Oh. Eating a Nutri-Grain bar. Hello, Lawrence.
Hello. Was it just you and me then?
I think so. I went and I grabbed a Nutri-Grain bar,
Nice.
which I forgot how much I liked Nutri-Grain bars because not only are they like pretty good on their own, I also just really like how gooey they are.
I remember when we lived together, you buying tons of those.
Well, because they were easy, you know.
That's true. Easy.
I'm
Take
turning
one,
you. I'm
call it
turning
your
you back up
breakfast.
to 200.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. I don't know. What do you want to talk about until people come back? Hmm.
Oh, I know what to talk about. So I'm not done with Hilda yet, but I
Ooh.
have just watched the episode with the time worm.
Dude, isn't that fucked?
That's I got real emotional in that episode.
It's really weird, right? And not to detract from the Hilda conversation because we can talk more about Hilda, but like, so,
Well, I'm guessing the topic that you're trying to go for is like something about time or stuff.
well, no.
Universes and all that.
I was in chat of like the streamer that I really like, Northern Lion. You'll remember that I talk about him quite often, and I got a little bit of limelight for a hot minute there because everybody was talking about just like different things in general, like different things that were interesting, and I brought up Nissa, which I thought was really cool. The conversation was talking about like different creatures from like folklore, and I brought up Nissa, and then somebody added me and was like, ha, "Did you get that from Hilda or something?" And I said, "Yeah." And then NL, the guy who's running the stream, saw this interaction and was like, "You're watching Hilda? Isn't that a kids show?" And then I made the argument of just because it's animated doesn't mean that it's a kids show. And so this is the argument that I made, right? If
Right.
the show is about teaching you the basics of like how to count, words, like shapes, like those are kids shows, like Blue's Clues and Dora and like that sort of stuff. That's kids shows. The
Right.
moment that a show doesn't just focus on those things, it is just a show, period. And then there are shows because that was the thing, was that people were shitting on me for liking Hilda because one of the things that they asked was how old are you, and I said 24. And people were like, really, you're watching kids shows at 24? And then I brought up that episode. I brought up, in the most recent season of Hilda, there's an episode where a time worm is like where a time worm like erases a happy, loving couple from, the fabric of reality, and everybody's really sad about it.
Oh.
And like everybody in chat was just like it was really interesting because everybody in chat like vocally was like, wow, that's weird, which I agree. I think it's super weird to think about. And then like after that, it was really interesting because I started having people on my side being like, well, yeah, I wouldn't show that to my kids, so that's probably not a kid's show then. And I'm like, yeah. Like if I had a 4-year-old, I wouldn't show them that episode of Hilda. I'd show them some other episodes because they're fun. But like, dude, that's fucked. I don't know.
Yeah, once the show delves into like that sort of those sorts of themes.
Hilda has like
really
9 episodes out of the 2 seasons that talk about death.
Yeah.
which obviously I have like a particular aversion to, but like that's a thing in general that like yeah, you just don't do that. Like the other like another like I had two other examples. Another one was like an animated show where I was like, what about Over the Garden Wall?
That
Right?
no, you can't say that's a kid's show.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was like, well, because NL was making the argument of like it's animated, that means it's for kids, and I was like, really? Have you
That's
watched?
so not true.
It's super
Yeah,
not.
super
Well, that's
not
the
true.
thing. But that's the thing, Colin. Like a lot of people still think that way. So my initial counter argument was Hilda, which is kind of loose, I guess. And then my hard example was Over the Garden Wall. That show is fucked, but it's animated. And NL was just like,
Well-
yeah. NL was just like, yeah, I don't watch that. And it's like,
Well,
okay, so then you don't have an opinion, so shut up.
If you want true like animation not made for kids, Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix.
Love, Death, and Robots, animated.
That is all animated and no kids.
Well, no.
should see any
Well,
of
that's the
this.
thing. That's the
Well, he
thing,
just
right?
called anime for kids too, then, or does he
Well,
have
well,
like
that well, so that's the thing, right? This is and it should be noted, by the way, that NL, this is like part of his brand, is like making these ridiculous statements and then like arguing their case. That's part of his brand. He doesn't necessarily fully believe these things all the time, but you can
Okay.
kind of tell when he believes it a little bit too much. Because, like,
Mhm.
instead of making ridiculous statements, he'll start, like, actually logically arguing things. And so his argument was, like, if it's 3D animated, probably not for kids. If it's 2D animated, probably for kids.
so anime
is
is for
so
so
Frozen
wrong.
No,
goes
and
out
that's the
the
thing.
window.
Saba, you're like, so anime's for kids? He's like, yeah.
dude. Okay, you want to
Okay.
show the Adventure Diary? You want to show kids that?
Or Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan, like, just in general. And it's like,
And then on the other side of the scale, all modern Disney movies are 3D animated.
no, and that's what,
Disney hasn't made a 2D animation in years.
it's really interesting. You guys are doing the exact like you're doing the exact thing that the chat did, because this whole thing started when Lawrence was talking about Hilda because he's been watching the second season, and I was like, yeah, I brought this up in chat and I had like a little bit of limelight, and like this was, you guys are exactly mirroring how the conversation went in the Twitch chat, because at first like everybody was on NL's side where they were like, yeah, animation's obviously for kids. And I was like, and my argument was that the only things that are for kids are shows that are designed to like teach you basic stuff, right? Like Blue's Clues and Dora the Explorer, like those are clearly kids shows, And then as soon as you leave that realm, even if it's still for kids in intention, I think that that's okay to just enjoy in general.
Okay.
Not that you're not allowed to enjoy Blue's Clues, but that's like for kids.
Let's use the terminology then. Things like Blue's Clues are for kids.
It's like
Things like
educational.
Disney movies are targeted at kids.
Right, which is different. Because, like, The
Right.
Incredibles is targeted at kids, but holy shit, is that an incredible movie that touches on a lot of family dynamics that, like, I didn't
Right.
understand
Exactly.
until I talked about it with my dad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things where it was so frustrating because it's just
Exactly.
like, I couldn't believe how, and once again, it's part of NL's brand to like have these like extreme positions on things, and this is like the sort of thing that I talked about before, where it's just like, if you're a big internet personality with a community, even if you think you're making a joke, your community will start taking that joke and making it their actual position. But yeah, anywho. Sorry to completely Shanghai your conversation piece, Lawrence. I just
No, it
remembered
was a-
that because that was yesterday, and I was like, oh my god.
Like I don't mind at all. That's a good topic to go off on because animation's cool. And I'm
Animation
tired
is
of,
dope.
and I'm tired of explaining to my parents, it was like, hey yo, that show's cool, and they look at me, it's like, but it's for kids. I'm like, no,
So?
it's
Like-
super not.
And like
Excuse me,
and
sir,
call
have you
and
ever
Colin's
watched
and
Phineas and Ferb?
Colin's response of, so that's my point. Like, who gives a shit if it's for kids? Right?
Like, have you watched Phineas and Ferb? That show is incredible.
It has very good writing. It makes a lot of references to things that kids would definitely not like. They have Bowling for Soup on that show.
Yeah.
That's a band that stopped being a major band when my dad was like 10.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's on this kids show, and they do good music. Anywho.
The Doofenshmirtz Perry the Platypus subplot of that show is the greatest thing.
The character arc.
It's so good.
He just opens the door. So smashing through it every 2 seconds. All right. Are we good to continue, or do you need more time to just chillax?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm just
so
waiting.
Colin, I am here to guide your hips through this next section. So before you
Please
take
don't
off,
phrase it that way.
I am here to be your dance partner. We're slow dancing at the moment. So so my question is, obviously the biggest thing that you don't have access to right now is A, the Eye of the Universe, and B, the Ash Twin project.
Right.
So tell me what you remember about the Ash Twin project.
It's the big like dome thing that was designed to survive a supernova for a certain.
Big dome thing?
No, it was not dome. It was something that they were talking about. It was designed to be a sealed environment to protect from a super.
Right. Correct. That is correct. So, I don't know if we actually ever properly took the time to explore the Ash Twins. So before taking off, I might actually advise that you go back down the elevator and hang out at the campfire until leet time. Oh my god, the frame rate's so bad today. I don't know why. But dude, just jump off. just snap your legs, restart the loop. But yeah, so I would wait for leet time. Let's see if time's gone forward. Nope, never mind. So you're good. Wait for leet time and then head over to Ash Twin specifically, and then we're gonna explore it for a bit. Make sure that you remember how that works, and then I'll lead you to the next step.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so we were just talking about like animation is for everybody. It's not just for kids, which I know was like a big movement on Twitter recently or whatever. But I feel like there's a second step of that where it's like anime is good. You know, of like,
okay,
there's a lot of anime
Yeah.
that I can understand people just not getting into, because like as soon as you cross the like gratuitous fan service threshold, I can understand if people are like, yeah, that's not my thing. Like, I'm never gonna get my dad to watch High School DxD, and I don't want him to either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
But I do actually think that he would really enjoy Lupin the Third, because it's basically just a heist episode every episode, and that's the type of shit that my dad likes. And the problem is that I recommend it to him, and he's like, "Is that like that JoJo thing that you had me watch?" And I was like, "It's anime, and you liked JoJo." And he was like, "Yeah, I liked JoJo, but there were so many episodes." And I was like, "Yeah, there are
every anime is like.
No, and that's
It's
true.
just like not every TV show is the length of like, I don't know, or one of those like
NCIS, yeah. Or Castle,
There's not 20 seasons of it. Like, often in most anime cases there's 1 or 2 maybe.
And it should be noted that this is obviously like a 40-something-year-old man that I'm trying to get to be more into what I like, when in actuality, to be fair, he's also tried to do the same thing to me and get me into football. And I have no fucking interest in football. So it's only fair that he also not be...
I got Leet, by the way.
Oh my god, he's so good. He's a god. But yeah, I don't know. Just thinking about that in general. And it's just like, I feel like that's the next step after getting people to acknowledge that animation is for everybody. Like, just because it's animated doesn't mean that it's for kids and you should be allowed to like it. Sans My Little Pony, I guess, but that's just because the culture is a little weird.
That's just the. There's nothing wrong with the show. It's the.
Well, it's the same thing that Adrian says, right? Adrian acknowledges that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure might be a good show. He just wants nothing to do with the fan base, and I'm like, fair. That's okay.
And I think you can 100% be a fan, but not part of the. I think that you can 100% do that.
Yeah, it's like me and Undertale. I love Undertale. I think it's amazing. I do not want anything to do with that community.
Exactly. You can enjoy the medium without having to be part of the greater fan base.
Okay.
Really
I'll wait for you to
topic.
land on Ash Twin before I begin.
It's interesting because it's like there's some even like 2D animated stuff that I'm not even willing to watch as an adult, you know?
Like what?
Like Grave of the Fireflies.
Well, that one's just because that's fucking emotionally.
Yeah,
That's emotional
just,
suicide.
It's sad.
Like that one's fine. Like if you never watch, like if you refuse to watch like Angel Beats, like what's the other one that's similar to Angel Beats? It's like Clannad or something,
Yeah, Clannad.
where it's also just sad and just designed to
I kind of
crush
don't
your
want to
soul.
watch that either. I know it's like phenomenal, but it's like I really don't want my heart to get ripped out of my chest, please.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah,
I watched
remember
Angel. Oops, sorry, go.
Yeah, I remember showing Bobby Violet Evergarden.
Oh, I cried every single episode.
Yeah,
It was
Bobby just
emotionally horrible, but it was
Oh, yeah.
beautiful.
Like Bobby was acting all like tough. Was like, you're watching this is ridiculous. But then it's like, all right, let's show him the.
Sit
the
down
mom
for one
episode.
episode, Bobby, then you'll see what it's like.
No, I showed him the mom episode just to.
Oh
hit him as hard as
no!
he can.
Oh
Yeah.
god!
We were
It's
all
one of the worst
crying at
ones
the end.
too.
It is. It's so sad.
I'm sad now. Thanks,
I
Lawrence.
know.
But that one like makes sense, right? Because that argument of like I don't want to watch Grave of the Fireflies because the content is
Right, not because
Son,
of the
son,
medium.
son.
but because of
Exactly.
He's cool.
The content is just like I don't want to be sad.
I
Well,
think
I mean, it's
I
also
think you're
this
okay.
is also in relation to we're really getting close to this one, but how we're like 2D is like not only for kids. I'm like this is another point, right? Even as an adult, I don't want to watch things like that because the content is so heavy
Right, but that's
that
a
it's even too
different.
much for me.
But to be fair,
concept.
and this might be like a very specific example, but to be fair, like my parents who are, you know, very old school about this sort of thing.
All right, where am I going?
So do you remember what the point of this planet is?
Well, it's all the like.
It's all the
teleport
teleporters,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
So the one you're hovering above right now is
That's-
what
The
is
For
it?
the twins, right?
Right,
twins?
exactly. So I want you to think about that for a second and think about the implications of a teleporter to
Okay.
the
okay,
Hourglass
okay,
twins.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're free to figure the rest of this out on your own. You got it.
Really close to the sun though.
That
Well, the
hook
sun
in
is
your
about to
actual action was
explode.
quite.
It's a stone's throw away.
Oh god, my favorite unit of measurement. But yeah, so to my parents, who, as I says just a moment ago, are like pretty old school about this sort of thing, they see like Ghibli movies as their own thing. It's not animated. It's not anime. It is a Ghibli movie. Like that's
But it
different.
is.
No, but you're right. The logical thing is it is like that's what it is. All right, so now you're on the Ember Twins, sir.
Oh, was that not the right thing to do?
Well, yeah. Well, you can go back through the white hole, I think.
Remember how you shebang that?
Yeah.
Shebang it again, sir.
Yeah, just get in there. All right.
Dude, impressive.
So you have this. So you have the other side, right? Now, where should this one take you?
This should take me to where I already am. But when would it
Oh,
align?
it's broken.
Well, we're gonna let Colin figure this out. But yeah.
Oh yeah, but then also like we'll then bring up like Violet Evergarden too, like, and I mean I think it was worth like watching, but like other
Oh no, the sun.
like,
No, the music's
animes, like you
playing
said,
already.
like Clannad and things like that.
I think I waited too long.
Weren't you at Leet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think it
So that's
seems
only.
weird.
I mean, was that
time.
really 8 minutes?
I didn't feel like it.
Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't think so. It did take you a minute to land on this place, but I don't think it took 8
But no,
minutes.
I didn't. I don't think it. Maybe it did though.
Once
maybe
again,
I'll
I
wait
really
till,
think
like,
because you have HUD on your screen right now, they could easily just put a timer right there.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like if you put on the timer, you would start
Well, once you discover the
figuring
fact
things
that
out.
timer, maybe.
Well, in response to what Lawrence just said, instead of having the timer start at 0, have it be just not a random time, but just have it be like a standardized time that the first few times you play the game
like,
seems
Timber Hearth.
innocuous. You know?
Yeah, just be like Timber Hearth, like local time.
Yeah. And so like either way, you can still track the 22 minutes, but, whatever.
As long as
There
you
it
know when
goes.
you start. The other thing to do.
Hey
would
Lawrence,
be
how long
maybe
does it take for this place to be exposed? Do you remember?
For this
4
teleport in
minutes?
particular,
Yes.
you would want to wait at the campsite until like 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my
I'm gonna do
god.
that.
Okay. So yeah.
I mean, we
But
waited till the entire planet was
the other
exposed.
way, I would have thought of for do like a timer thing would be maybe like maybe like when you talk to the guy on Giant's Deep who is in the time loop.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be like, "Hey, I put together this timer for tracking these time loop things. Here, you can have a version of it."
But in the logic of the game, how would that work? Like, how if he gave you a physical
Right, 'cause
item
then
and then you
wouldn't
die?
have it.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have it.
he would have. He
Like
would
with the launch codes, it works because it's just
because you remember it. Yeah. Which I do like to reiterate that every time you just run up to the thing and go up, that guy sitting at the campfire is like, "What? How did he? How does he know the launch codes?" Like every time you do this, it's so
Yep.
funny. All right. Oh wait,
All right,
you were supposed to wait. That's fine.
Yeah.
You didn't start the timer yet, so you're good. Oh,
And you have a jetpack, so you can just drop.
you absolute madman. I don't know. The only way I was able to convince my dad to watch JoJo on his own, like not with me, like on his own, was because I love JoJo so much. And so he was like, "Well, there's got to be something there." And then lo and behold, he really enjoyed himself. And then like I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll figure out a way to like get you episodes of season 4 because season 4 isn't on Netflix. Seasons 1, 2, and 3 were." And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And then that's where that ended. And it's just like, That being said, he does work like 80 hours a week, so he's very busy. So I'm not necessarily going to push that one too hard. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that's really interesting, right? Because like when my grandfather was like a kid, he told us stories on how his parents used to think that TV was for kids.
Well, and largely cartoons and stuff at the time were.
No, right, but no TV as a whole.
At all.
Yeah, not just cartoons.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. When my grandfather was a kid, he lived on not Nantucket. Fuck it, I can't remember what the name of the island is. Martha's Vineyard. Thank you, Brain. But he lived on Martha's Vineyard, which was a little backwards, but that's mostly because they were, a fishing island. But yeah, and he described that, and he was like, yeah, my grandfather used to tell me stories on how books used to be for kids.
Well, every new thing is quote unquote for kids.
Well, and that, yeah,
the people that are into it.
Well,
are more open to the new kinds of media.
Something that I could like bring up for like kids, because shows for kids now, I don't know if I think they're as good for kids as stuff in the past. Like, for example, I'm gonna say Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood talked about some really hard stuff, but it was directed for kids, and of course it could apply to older people, but it was like he was talking to the kids about it, and
right.
I think it helped the kids, right? I think it's good to talk about the things the way Mr. Rogers did, and that we just don't do that anymore. And I think that's a loss.
It's sort of what I was talking about yesterday while we were burning through Ace Attorney dialogue. The idea of like, I actually think that exposure is really important to kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, just to introduce them to these concepts in a way that's not super world-shattering, but in a way that gets
Yeah.
them to start thinking like, oh, this is a thing that can happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is a very this is a very bad segue to go from for the thing that I just was talking about. But like, I grew up in Massachusetts, which is extremely Catholic, so sex education was very
Lax.
subpar. No, it was very subpar in the sense that the only sex education that any of us got was abstinence.
Yep.
Just abstinence, nothing else. To the point where, like, apparently there were girls at... Wait, oh, you do have a suit on. Okay, thank God. I didn't know if you were just about to kill yourself. To a point where, like, girls at the school didn't even know that you could have, like, contraceptives or whatever.
Yeah.
But so, like, when natural human, like, urges kicked in, they would get pregnant and be like, well, what could I have done, dude?
Exactly.
And
well,
it's
that
like,
would definitely be at puberty. I would say you should introduce that. I don't know about like elementary school.
no, that's what I mean, where I said it's not
Yeah.
necessarily the best segue, because I definitely don't think you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
expose Pearly to that sort of thing. But I do think that, someone, once they reach Maya's age, should at least be familiar with some of these concepts.
The concept.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that they're okay, So yeah, you want to be down there, by the way.
You can just follow.
So before anything happens, Colin, I want you to think about what's about to happen to you.
Hey, I don't know because they have to align. For the
Right, but how
teleporter
do
to
you
work.
align with the planet that you're on?
I don't know.
It's weird, right?
In fact, I don't think it's possible. Unless it's like the quantum moon. Maybe?
Well, let's wait
Or
and see for a minute.
Something
Or someone
quantum.
dead.
Well, yeah.
Well, remember,
What was
everybody's
that?
fucking dead.
No, I know, but there was a body there. I wasn't expecting that.
Technically, the thing that you're more or less about to discover is revealed to you in a piece of dialogue, but apparently the piece of dialogue is extremely hard to find.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like in this really weird back corner on Ember Twin, and it takes on its own, it takes like 6 minutes to get to for this one piece
Wow.
of dialogue to get into the Ash Twin project, and I'm like, dude, just no. It's frustrating. There's like a bunch of stuff where you have to wait for sand, and I'm like, I don't want Colin to have to deal with this.
Yeah.
You
that
can
sounds
just kind of tell him if you want. Like the
Well, I'm gonna
conversation
wait for
maybe.
him to. I'm gonna wait for him to experience what happens when he tries what he's doing now.
Hello. Oh,
I just
there's
got
a lot
sand
of
sucked.
sand.
You got sand sucked, my friend.
Damn it.
Mission failed.
So now that you know what happens when
you're
you
gonna
just
jump
do
into
that.
the sand again.
Yeah, about to say you're in the sand again.
You're gonna
you're
end up
about to.
on Ember
Oh,
Twin.
you're. Oh.
Dead.
Oh,
That's okay.
no.
Just remember to wait for like 4 minutes this time. But yeah, so
Mhm.
Colin, think about that, right? So you were standing on the teleporter like normal. And when the
Right.
planets aligned, you got sucked up because of the pillar of sand because the roof above you was busted.
Right.
Do you remember when you were on the White Hole station and you saw that
Mhm.
the portal actually opens up without you standing on it too?
Right.
So where could you go in that location? Oh, fire. Yeah, there you go. Where could you go in that location to wait for the portal to open up and then go in?
Be in the doorway.
More or
Maybe.
less.
Oh, that's-
Just because there'd be a roof over my head, so I wouldn't get sucked up.
You got the idea. So yeah, that's the dealio.
so
And then
let's do
after
that
and then
for
after you
420.
figure this out, I'll explain to you how this works. I'll explain
Okay.
to you what the dialogue would have told you.
For extra luck, wait at 420.
Yeah, wait for 420.
Oh,
Oh!
Ah,
Oh!
it's okay. Technically, he's living in the moment of 420.
He is. His consciousness returned to him at 420. Also lucky.
Hey.
We never did end up using the eject button in any sort of clever way. Apparently, you can use the eject button to get into the quantum tower of knowledge.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Because all it does is just eject your cockpit, right? Just shoots it like super far, and so like you can like go upside down, and then right as you're like falling into the black hole, like shoot it, and it will like zoom through and get you up there. And I'm like, that's literally true, but who would ever do that?
Maybe autopilot's. No, no, it's working.
Yeah, it's just kind of slow.
Janky.
There you go. So hopefully, if all goes according to plan, we're only gonna have to do this 2 more times, and then we're good.
But technically, with the special endings.
Well, that's what I mean. One of those
okay,
times
okay.
is with the special ending.
I gotcha.
Oh, the sand's not even all the way gone yet.
Huh. That's weird.
Neat. Oh well, it should
420.
definitely be gone by the time the
By the time
planet
the
comes
next
back
cycle
around.
comes, yeah.
All right. So let's cover some stuff right now while we're waiting, just to make sure that Colin's perfectly primed for trying to do the true ending stuff. So Colin, do you remember what happened to the vessel?
It crashed into Dark Bramble, and then got tangled, and then they ejected the 3 pods, one of which got stuck, the other 2 which escaped.
Right. So you recall that with your signal scope, you can locate those 3 distress beacons, right?
Right.
By hitting left and right, I think, or whatever it is. Because right now you're looking at Outer Wilds Ventures. Yeah, there you go. Distress beacon. You were just on it. There you go. So you can see that there's actually 3. So if you think about it, so where were the first 2?
One was on Brittle Hollow, and one was on.
Get ready,
Giant's
by
Deep.
the way. The portal might open soon, so just be aware. It'll be a big fuck you black hole, so just get ready.
So like in
Oh,
the
here it
middle of
comes.
the sand.
Here it comes.
So you should.
It should go now,
Maybe?
I
No.
think. Wait, did
Remember,
you pass?
you have to look up at it. I think that's the thing that triggered it before. Like he had to look up at the place before.
I don't think that's.
I don't think that's how. I don't know. Well, anyway, next time. So we'll just go through another rotation. It's fine. But yeah, when the planets are perfectly aligned, just go forward.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. Sorry, I didn't realize that we were that far along the cycle when I was talking. But yes, anyway, so the distress beacons, the first one was on Brittle Hollow, the second one was on Ember Twin. You found both of those. The third one, as you just said, is somewhere inside Dark Bramble, right?
Right.
How did you find Feldspar?
I went through the hole in the middle of Dark Bramble.
Right, but how did you track
which is
him?
bigger on the inside. With the sound.
There you go. So there's going to be a point where we're going to go through Dark Bramble, and you're going to use the third distress beacon to find where that pod went. That's not
Okay.
necessarily where the vessel is, but it's where the pod is, so just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that one's that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else important. Lawrence, would you mind doing me a favor and looking up what the fuck we have to do with the forge again? Because I don't remember.
The forge. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't remember because I know we have to do that for the ending. I just don't remember what it
No,
is.
we don't. It's not necessary for the ending, but it gives you knowledge.
Is that true?
Like some sort of knowledge. Let me search it up.
Okay, because depending on if you're right, because I thought we had to do that for the ending, in which case, like I wasn't gonna have Colin do it just quite yet. But if it's not necessary for the ending, he can do that after this special ending.
Because I remember it wasn't required because we did it on my playthrough. We went through all that madness to do the black hole forge, but then we realized
It's
it
not
was
necessary.
just information.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Let's
case, in double check that just
It's
to make
coming.
sure. in that case, we'll do this. We'll get Colin the special ending that's fucking dope, and then we'll do the Black Hole Forge, and then we'll do the true ending, and then we'll be done with Outer Wilds. All right, sir. I think you're good to go. Welcome, sir.
Oh. Whoa.
Hopefully you don't get motion sick. There's a lot to read in here.
And hopefully you don't do something that Zach did before.
Shut up.
Which ended up really hilarious.
So, Colin, you see all these masks?
This
How-
is
how
I've
many
seen
of
this
the-
before.
Yeah, but look how many are activated.
1, 2, 3. There's like bio trackers.
Well, remember, every time you die, you go through a mask, right?
Oh, so one of these is me.
One of those is Gabbro.
One of these is Gabbro, and one of these is someone else.
I'm not gonna lie, I played this game, this was gonna be the 4th time I'm finishing it. Don't have any fucking idea who the third person is. I have no idea.
No,
Could it be
we
Salon?
discussed this before.
Salem?
I mean,
Uh,
I don't think so.
no,
Maybe.
she's not in the.
Receive
tell me
data
what
from
the- what it
previous
is?
cycles. Mass receiving data from probe tracking mod, giant steep memory time. So probe tracking mod.
There you
That's
go.
the third one.
Oh, that's the third one. Oh,
There you go.
okay. Because then it's Giant
Memory
Steep and
Statue
Timberhearth.
Timberhearth.
Ah,
I was
okay.
about to say, Zach, you're the one that told me that.
11 minutes until end of cycle transition.
I had completely forgotten about that. My bad. All right.
'Cause that's how the probe is able to keep launching, because
mask
it's
is
in a
broken.
time loop.
All right. So there's now you got this whole left wall to deal with.
Today we finished the excavation of Astro here on the Caribou Craft. Back in time. Ah. Including all subterranean plants we met while digging. Need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've modified the environment here. Before it comes to experiments hired to lab, it's so hard to believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Pogue just sent back the warp core for the final tower to us from Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Athens to create the orbital probe cannon. Hypothesis is not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Cores should have been forged faster, because I had to interrupt my work less frequency to ask for updates. More important is we are all connected to the Ash Twin now. It's also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Milo tells me the cannon is well, and Avens advocates for more launch power. If it codes maximum power for the device, Avens can. By then, anyone can go to device and exploding that too. It was like the Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon for safety. But I helped to remind Avens that Mallow his love will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flux and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Astron project succeeds, or in the event it fails, memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more project. Pine Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and as last complete, if everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will return the power the Ashman will supply the power the Ashman project requires. Impressed by the mental fortitude, this was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashman project. Here's what will happen first. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashman project will send the order for the open program to fire back in time by 22 minutes. So the 22 minutes are after these orders receive, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova, send the probe data from the scan to launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ashman probe will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Can you?
Yes, you can.
These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ashman project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate the power of that magnitude. Supernova is still our only viable option. But we can still find a way to create a supernova. Don't lose hope. It's easier expressed than accomplished. We can wait for the sun to explode in its natural timeline if you prefer idea, but you'll need to find a way to halt our aging process. Or die. You're halting our research into creating a supernova at this moment. The comet newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine the knowledge gained there. Oof.
Yeah, big oof there.
Big oof.
So yeah,
Look at all
and then
these
here you go.
instructions
You
and
have so much dialogue because everybody was talking with the fucking Ash Twin, so you have so
Right,
much
but
stuff to read.
I saw all these, those, right?
I think you did, so you could probably skip these. but that's your prerogative.
Gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, wait, no, these are the last week for the Ashford project. Finished Charlotte Seals at Central Chamber and check. So, yeah, I've seen this.
All right, so let's head to your left then. All right, sir. I'm gonna have you look straight up. That right there is the Ash Twin project. That is
Well,
the app.
yeah.
Well, right, but that's the apparatus that they've been building, right? So look back down. You can see an orb. Not that one, the one on the floor. But yeah.
Artificial gravity control.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
see this. Put that. Yep. You got it. All the way up.
Oh. She opens. You're about to access the core while the actor project is active.
Oh.
Moving the core will disable the Ashford project.
So if you turn off the artificial gravity and go up there, you can grab that and it will stop the loop. Meaning that if you die via sun explosion or snapping your legs or whatever, you break the loop and you technically lose the game. Technically.
Okay.
However, there is an alternate thing that you can do, and that's what we're going to do now. We're actually going to sit here and we're going to wait, because I want you to think about how this thing actually works. Do you remember what we learned on the what we learned at the high energy lab?
It's a black hole and a white hole, right?
Right, so that's what the warp core is, and that's what the black hole forge was. The black hole forge basically took the black hole in Brittle Hollow and was able to put it into an apparatus. At the high energy lab, you discover from the white hole station that you actually go back in time when you go through one of them. But then depending on how much energy you put in, that's how far back you go. So the
supernova's energy is enough to send us back 22 minutes.
Exactly. But now I want you to think about how this game has functioned so far. And I'm going to have you look at this thing while we wait for the sun to explode, although you should probably turn off the gravity first. Give me 1 second. All right. Don't grab it. Just go up next to it.
I can't stabilize.
You should be able to look at it and then look at the middle thing.
I think you could see it from here anyway.
Yeah. You can't just hold whatever your stabilization thing is to just there you go. All right. So now we're gonna wait. It should be noted that because of the masks and whatnot, as we already discussed, that's what's receiving the probe data over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Right.
Which has looped 9 million something times, which is amazing. And yeah. Man, this game's fucking cool. It's so much pseudoscience bullshit, but I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, it's a bunch of conjecture and stuff.
Like, this is definitely not how black holes work. like pretty confident in that. This is how wormholes might work, but that's different.
And we don't even know if those are real or not.
The way they utilize it is pretty cool.
Yes, it's so good. And then, like, I don't know, I just love, like, I love it when pieces of fiction use astronomically huge numbers. Because as we talked about before, the sun station didn't detonate the sun like they wanted. Because that's what they wanted. They wanted the sun to immediately detonate, essentially. They basically would have, like, a small amount of time before it exploded. But instead of making it a linear decay, they basically just turned it into an exponential decay. And then also exponential is the amount of energy required to send something back 1 additional second. So, like, the power that it takes to send something 1 second back in time is half of 2 seconds, is half of 3. And so, like, the entire energy of an exploding star adds up to only 22 minutes. That's nuts to me. That's such a huge number.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's like what? It's like a hundredth of a second when we did with the when they tested before, were just going through it, right?
Right, where it was just like the natural energy of the wormhole itself did whatever.
Right, was like 1/100th of a second. It was like a millisecond. It was an incredibly tiny amount of time.
And now we're going back 22 minutes, which in the purposes of a game makes sense, but in purposes of real life, because like, what was there, like the thing that I'm still baffled by is like the people that were doing the Ash Twin project, they still had an entire civilization to worry about. They didn't know that they were all about to die because of the comet, right? And so it's like, so what was your plan? Were you going to use, because like you saw just back there was only like 8 masks.
Right.
So was it literally just going to be the people that worked on the Ash Twin and they were going to let the rest of their civilization die?
Well, they would die, but they would then undie.
No, not the whole civilization, just the people that are associated with the Ash Twin project.
No, but they would still be alive. They wouldn't be dead.
Right, but yeah, that is true.
They wouldn't be cued in on the loop.
Yeah.
Other than if they had knowledge of the loop happening. they only needed so many people to retain the memory knowledge.
Right. So then they would have
From
an
the
infinite
previous
amount.
cycle.
So then they would have an infinite amount of time to try and find the Eye of the Universe.
And then once they found it, they would stop the loop and then tell the.
But
the
if they
rest of the people,
stop
"Hey,
the
we
loop,
figured
the
it out."
sun still explodes.
No.
Didn't they say they would stop? They wouldn't launch the thing into the sun.
But they
They
can't.
would-
But they already did that. Is the thing.
Okay, but they did it.
Oh
and it
no,
didn't
you're
work,
right.
was
No,
the
you're
point.
absolutely right. Because if the sun station worked, it would have
Then it would've
immediately.
fired,
It would have
exploded,
immediately
and then-
detonated, and then that would have sent them 22 minutes in the past. Dude, you're super
Right.
right. I never put that together before.
Really?
But because it didn't.
What do you
work
mean,
the way it
really?
did,
No, but I
just
thought they
delayed
said
it
that
by
in game.
20,000 years or whatever, or 200,000 years, whatever the time frame is.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
See,
but
but, like,
whatever the time frame is, it's like the sun station worked, just
Not in the way
really,
that they
really
wanted.
really, really delayed. And so, in theory, if the station had worked properly, it would have fired, blown it up, and then they would have cycled that until they figured it out, and then they would have stopped it and not fired, and the sun wouldn't explode.
So Saba said, like, didn't they say that in game?
No, I'm
Perhaps
pretty
they.
sure they said it. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I guess I just don't remember that. Like, I don't remember them
'Cause, I
specifically
remember they
saying
were
that was.
talking about the sun station, I think, and they were saying, well,
Well,
like,
if
it'll
their
end
if
up,
their
like,
plan
exploding.
if their plan was to have like the sun station immediately detonate the sun, why are their masks still available to be synced with?
Because
Well,
of the comet?
okay, so maybe the sun station project didn't work, and so they desynced. Like the people
Well, that
who were
just means-
originally intended to use the masks unsunk them, or for whatever.
Oh,
reason, because
they
wasn't the
basically
reason.
like went to the masks and were like, all right, might as well turn this off.
All right, because they're like, it didn't work. There's no
Sounds
reason.
happy.
for me to be
I
plugged
might
into
as
the thing.
I might as well turn off my emergency button.
Well, who knows what effect it might have.
Has the music started? I don't hear
Yeah,
it.
the sun's
Oh,
like exploding.
So Colin, in as soon as this, or not necessarily as soon as this is over, there's gonna be a black hole that opens, and you're gonna fly straight into it. So yeah, you can get as close as you want, because as long as you get pulled through the black hole, you're fine. This is one of those endings that I really enjoy, because this is one where this happened previously, like this was already in the game, but then when the game started building in popularity, fans were like, yo, shouldn't this have happened instead of what actually happens? And the creators were like, yeah, you right, we'll update that, and then they did.
So
right?
in the original, was it just another cycle? Like you die and it's another cycle?
Yes.
But
Well,
they were like, this should be a weird ending.
yes.
This should be a fringe.
Based on what you're about to do, something fucking earth-shattering should occur. Very similar to what may have happened previously, but in the original game, yeah, it was just you looped and that was it. All right, I think it's almost exactly when the sun explodes.
Because it's getting energy.
Well, it would be when the ash twin receives the energy from the supernova
which would
to
be
engage.
like right now. There you go.
Whoop.
Yoinked.
Yoink.
So now, Colin, you're gonna get back into the Ash Twin project. So wait for four.
Okay.
So wait for four. Dude, look at that. It's just a bunch of spinning. So you're gonna wait for 420, head to the Ash Twin, and then you're going to see what the special ending is, and then die, I think. And then we're gonna go to the Black Hole Forge because I forgot that that's not necessarily part of the final ending,
Again, it gives you information.
which is all. Oh, that.
Eh? Where you think you're going, boyo?
Campfire, elevator, suit, takeoff. Remember that. Campfire, elevator, suit, takeoff.
Pizza French fries.
Pizza French fry. Which is one of those things that I also kind of criticize, but also kind of not. Of like, why doesn't it just automatically put you in the suit when you enter the ship? But then again,
Eh.
like, yeah, exactly, and that's sort of my response to my own question. Is like, it's fine.
It's don't be dumb. Get wrecked.
Flashback to all the times Colin just ejected himself into space with no suit on.
It's like chill,
God, I love the music in this game.
mellow music.
And it's really funny because one of the things that my family kind of criticized me for was now that I have a record player, why don't I buy quote unquote real music? And I was
What
like,
the fuck does that mean?
Roach.
because they don't think that video game music is real music.
Shut up. That's dumb.
I know, but that's what you get for
Music is music, regardless of the source.
Didn't Saba write a paper on this?
Well, Saba wrote a paper on like why sound design is
Sound.
important.
Yeah.
No, not specifically music, but music's important.
Music is
Music
very
is
important. And it's not necessarily that my family was arguing that video game music isn't important to video games, but they were kind of arguing that like, yeah, who cares?
It's not real music.
And I was thinking about it because
You know, my parents do make the same arguments. You go on.
our parents might enjoy each other's company. But when I was like earlier this stream when I was looking up vinyls, I realized it's actually way harder to find vinyls of like OSTs that I give a shit about than it is to find albums of like stuff that I'm like, you know, I wouldn't mind having these albums, but it's just like it's kind of weird to think of like just how much more rare like the Hat in Time OST is on vinyl than like, I don't know, Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd.
Right.
And it's like, yeah,
Which is a pretty good.
it is. It's very good. It's good.
Very good.
It's good.
Yeah, I don't know. Depending on whether or not I can find some of these things, I might eventually one day decide, like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to send a bunch of music and then, like, quote unquote album art to, like, somebody to just custom make a vinyl for me. I want the JoJo OST
We go
on
again.
vinyl. We go again, sir.
And again.
We go again.
So we'll do this. The
Circle
universe.
horizontal
We'll do
arcs.
this. The universe will probably
Look at
collapse. Maybe not. If the universe doesn't collapse, we'll
Damn it.
leave. We'll leave. Go to the. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, did he hit start by accident?
No, it's my internet breaking.
Oh no, are you okay?
I knew this was gonna happen eventually. I'm okay for now.
When will it not be okay?
Variable. I don't know.
Oh no.
Variable.
I got
I'm at my mom's house and the internet here is a little unstable. So,
Okay,
Well, it's been
understood.
pretty good so far, you know.
yeah, it's been good so far.
If it does crap out on us, we'll just pause for a little bit, see if it recovers.
Mm-hmm.
I used to like just just stories about stuff in general. The place where I used to live in Lowell, Massachusetts, we had incredibly high-speed internet, and we were technically only one node away from the main backbone of like that area of Massachusetts,
Oh,
like
nice.
primary internet. However, the one node that was between us and the backbone was an apartment complex where everybody in that complex went, oh, a little too soon.
No!
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, you had to wait for it to be perfectly aligned. But that's okay. I think if you descend, you
Oh,
should be
you're
able
in
to
the other
return.
one's orbit. I think almost be careful.
Then go up, shoot up super fast. Super hot fire, I believe.
Boost.
Yeah, now you're going.
You got a
downwards.
boost.
Be careful of the
You got a
sand.
boost.
You're gonna
You're
be
getting in the
picking up
sand.
with the wind. Oh god.
But yeah, so that one node that we were connected to before the backbone was an apartment complex where everybody at the apartment complex got home at 6 and then immediately started streaming like Netflix and going on the internet and stuff like that. So the internet would be fucking flawless every day for the majority of time.
Until 6.
Well, until 6, and then also like at like 10 as well, because the idea was that was when people got home and that's when people were watching something before bed. So like I would be like, I used to work, you know what I mean? I used to do over the phone technical support, and sure enough, if I would tell my boss like, don't schedule me for after 5:30. If you do that, I'm gonna disconnect and it's not gonna be my fault. Lo and behold, they put me on the night shift every fucking time. And then every time when I disconnected, my bosses would be like, what's wrong with you? Get better internet. And I'm like, not my fault. Get stuff.
And literally nothing I can do.
Literally nothing I can do. And it would also be stuff where like I would be watching, just like, I would be watching like a movie or something like that on my phone via Netflix. And then suddenly it would just die. And it would die for like 4 hours. And I was like, okay, internet's just out for now, despite the fact that we had the highest, we basically had business grade internet because my dad worked for Comcast, but yet it would just crap the bed every once in a while, and it's like, that's really frustrating. So I can only imagine how frustrating it is sometimes at your mom's house. Sometimes.
Only occasionally.
Only occasionally.
The rest, no.
But yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's 4:39. We stop at 6, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We stop at 3 here, the 6 there.
Okay.
I would say that for the true ending, we should give Colin like
Go now.
about an hour's worth.
Of time to figure it out? Oh, because you're right, because the ending's like the ending is long. You're right.
The ending is long, and also it might take a few tries.
Hopefully not. It should be fine.
Hopefully not.
Hey, who's that?
Is that me?
I don't know. Go talk to him.
It is me.
Whoa.
Currently, we're popping out a white hole inside Ashen Project. I started as a campfire. These will make sense to me. Seeing how we jumped into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. What happens if we don't jump into the black hole again this loop? Huh, that's a good question. Something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this part. Unlike all the other charted. Being sassy, you can't sass me, you are me. Just gotta prove we are the same person, though. Anyway, good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around.
So, is your character like super buff, considering your silhouette?
Apparently.
It might just
Like,
be
dude.
it might just be the extra layer of clothing that he's wearing on top of the
Guess
suit.
we'll
But I
find
like
out.
to think that you're buff as fuck.
But
If you talk to him, Colin, you can do the bottom option.
Yeah, do the
too.
bottom option. It's really funny.
Who the
What
heck
have
is
we
that guy?
done? Jumping into a black hole was a terrible idea.
that.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! And he does a screaming
He's freaking out.
because he's freaking out now. And then does he go back to normal? Yeah, and he's good.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Oh, he calmed
He's
him
chill.
So
down.
now, do I not jump into the black hole this time?
So the idea is that guy that you just talked to is you from the last loop, who
Right.
who knew that who had a suspicion that this would happen.
Right.
So he like waited, I guess, sort of. It doesn't really make
And
it.
so-
It doesn't
so
make
thi-
a.
thi- So this
Technic-
isn't really an ending. This is just.
This is
a secret.
This is a special thing that can happen. However, technically, okay. So I think the way that this works is that when you die, either via sun explosion or snapping your legs or whatever, 2 of your signals try to go through at the same time, which breaks the fabric of reality.
Time to kill myself.
There are multiple ways to do that. But instead of doing that, why don't we head to the Black Hole Forge?
Okay.
Yeah, so go out through here and then go to the Brittle Hollow teleporter, because that's how you get to the Black Hole Forge.
God, the whole
Go.
distortion thing is intense. Always will be.
No, don't fly there. Go to the teleporter.
No, I'm trying to figure out which way to run.
Oh, that's a good
Look,
point.
you were
Too hard
here.
to see.
Does it say you are here twice?
Oh, wait, hold up. Go to your map. Did it?
Does it? I don't think it does. Oh, it does!
You are here, you are here. It says it twice.
There are two me's.
Oh my gosh.
This is Timberhearth.
Yep.
So I think it's the next one, maybe? That's Brittle Hollow. Careful not to snap your legs.
Oh, you're going so fast.
If you snapped your legs now, that would be very bad. You don't have to go down there, you're fine. But yeah, sorry, I realized I didn't actually explain. So Colin, that secret piece of dialogue that you missed, the way that they explain it is that, so they built the two teleporters, right? One of them takes you to the regular teleporter. Apparently, directly below that teleporter is another white hole that is immediately touched by a black hole, which sends you to the Ash Twin project. So it basically reflects you off the Ember Twin back to the inside of the Ash Twin. Yeah, so that's how that works.
Teleport to the sun, let's go.
What? He's just dead.
Dude, you know what would have been really cool if at the
Alright,
core
sir.
of the sun there was something.
Colin, don't jump. Don't do the mistake I did.
Yeah, I'm about to say, don't jump. The gravity here is fucked.
The only thing that's
This
you're
is the
upside down.
Hanging City. Welcome.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot to
Wait,
read here, and you got all the time in the world.
Wait a second. The black hole station isn't engaged.
Yeah, it is.
Don't
Oh
think they did.
shit!
Yeah.
It's not
Oh, it's not engaged.
engaged. We
What do
forgot
I
You
have
the
can
to
first
still
do?
read
step.
stuff.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
Colin.
Just keep exploring.
There's like I think writing on the back. If you were to go back to the left.
This will take you to the surface of the planet, I think. Yeah. These are the two towers that got busted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you take that and go up to the surface, you'll just immediately leave. So I think you want to do this. But make sure once you leave this, you need to jetpack up. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Huh. Yipes.
Yeah, so Colin totally forgot that the way that this works is that if you look up, you can see the big thing on the railings, that thing to your right. In the normal Hanging City, through the shortcut, you can access a thing that engages it, that makes it go up/down. And then
remember
from
him doing
here,
that
you
too,
can
so.
walk in there.
Yeah.
So I have to
but
activate that, then go to Ember Twin, or to Ash Twin, turn it on. Or
Yeah,
after I've turned it on, and then teleport.
yeah. So do we want to do that, or do you want us to just tell you what it is? It is cool, to be fair, but that's your prerogative. Technically, can't you just walk in there? Because it's just a door, isn't it? Not here, but like, because like you can see that it like slots in, right?
I don't know. Could you aim it? Can
I
you
don't
aim
know.
yourself?
Can you? I have no idea if a person could actually reasonably make it in that doorway. It'd be very small.
I'd say since we already messed up the loop,
The loop might as
I'd say
well.
go for it. Yeah.
No, wait. We didn't actually wait for Colin's answer. Colin, do you want us to tell you what happens at the Black Hole Forge, or?
Boost.
Ooh.
Damn
Well, shit. I'll leave it up to you. You know how to get in there if you want, since you just figured it out. So.
No, I think he's gonna kill himself.
Oh, flying really fast.
No, I know, but in the next loop, it's up to Colin's discretion as to whether or not he wants to move on to the Truette. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. See, look. You destroyed the fabric of
You started
space-time.
space-time.
So
Oops.
it's basically the same thing as what you did.
The scout launchers.
Exactly. And so that was, and so
Just
both,
with myself instead of
and so there you go, you did. And
the
so
kazoo.
and so both of this, yeah, it's the old kazoo. That's amazing. And so yeah, and so both of these endings were or not exactly discovered, but they were like insinuated by the community, and so the developers were like, you know what? Sure, why not? Load previous save.
So I assume this will load a save before I broke myself into two.
Yes. Man, could you imagine if it didn't?
You're just stuck in the break forever.
Yeah, there you go.
Later, scrub.
The Kazoo stuff is always hilarious whenever I hear that.
I think I don't know if I mentioned it so far on Colin's playthrough, but I know I mentioned it on Lawrence's. But the very first time that you ever woke up and looked at the sky, you know how your character blinks? That first time you look up at the sky, you are guaranteed to see the quantum moon, but then your character blinks, so it vanishes.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't know that you're supposed to be looking for it yet, so you're like, oh, okay. Who cares? So remember, you're looking for the shortcut, because that takes you to the city way easier than anything else. Oh!
Oh, look, you landed
Goddamn.
again.
You did it!
Headlights damage.
And then something else is damaged, but I can't see. It
It's
said
just
like,
the headlights.
No, it just said autopilot aborted.
oh, okay, that's what it said. Understood. I have faith. I want Colin to accelerating towards. I want Colin to like spin around the ship and then eject himself from the bottom as he like corkscrews into the black hole, like a badass, like it's anime. Just zoom. Oh, which reminds me, Lawrence, I need to talk to you about what we're gonna do with you in SCP.
You want to talk about it now?
Is
Well,
this
Saab is
containment
here,
breach?
so no.
Oh,
I'm here, unfortunately.
You're talking about containment breach?
Yeah, we did I've been running, or I guess 2 now, but I basically made like a tabletop style campaign thing for SCP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so Grant, Lawrence, Saba, and Dave have all been. We did 2 shifts, quote unquote, because the idea is that you're working at the facility, so it's all fun.
Okay.
Yeah. In the previous session, Lawrence's character, who's a named SCP character, has unfortunately been vaporized from existence by a bullet to kill God. So,
By the
Oh,
Antichrist.
nice.
by the Antichrist. So we have to figure out what Lawrence is going to do now. And so Lawrence and I are going to talk about that eventually. But I just remembered that that's a conversation we need to have at some point.
Yep. Maybe we don't have to talk about what my character will be doing now, but
Ooh.
do you remember what your original plans were for my character when I was the acid man? Because you said you threw away the script.
I do remember what. Yeah, so it's down there to your left. To your left. Nope. You just that right there. Yep. And then you see this,
Yep.
and you just
That's
pull
how
that
you-
down. That's literally it. And now you're good to go, sir.
Now to go to Ash Twin and then
Yep.
teleport to.
and then teleport to Brutal Hollow, and you're all good. Yeah, I don't know, Lawrence. Do you want me to tell you? Because I remembered after the session, since there was a lot less pressure, I remembered what my plan was. You want me to tell you what it was?
Well, my character's dead, so no harm in telling me now.
Well, I mean, that version of your character is dead.
That version of my character, sure.
So the
SCP 's
idea,
all sort of wacky.
they're all wacky in general, which is why I love
Yep.
doing it so much. But yeah. So the original plan, Lawrence, was that the acid isn't just acid; it's like multidimensional metaphysical acid. Like that's in the canon itself. And so the idea was that he not only was he able to burn things physically, or just like create like the black ooze, he was also going to burn away your psyche. But your psyche is contained within the gem of the amulet. And so the idea was that at some point, the more you used his acid powers, the more like crazy you would go, essentially. And then eventually you would become a boss encounter.
Hell yeah.
That was going to be the
That's
plan, and then they were going to have to deal with whatever the encounter was, and then also you at the same time.
But it's funny because then he failed the blood lake thing.
Well, he didn't fail. the thing was that I forgot how I forgot what my plan for Lawrence was, and so I was like, well, I gotta get rid of this Acid Man somehow because it's kind of OP, and so I decided to give Lawrence this fucking epic out where he fights a giant leech dragon.
Giant leech dragon with Pacific Rim music being played in the background.
Yeah. And so I wanted to make it as cathartic for Lawrence as possible. But unfortunately, I didn't do the boss fight like I initially wanted, which is fine, I think.
Yeah, I was like I had a feeling that you would do something like that for Dr. Bright. It was like, I think Zach's gonna make me like a villain at some point, so I'm just gonna prepare myself. So I'm just like thinking about what I'm gonna do. So that's why I came to the session being like, all right, I have to kill these dudes eventually.
And then
and then you reveal it was like,
you had to
throw away
have
the
done
script.
Dr. Bright.
And the other thing that was gonna be kind of funny. So,
Yeah.
Saba, what were the 2 criteria to failing an encounter in my sessions?
Rolling the die and it being higher than your number. That's
Well, not necessarily. I mean, for the encounters themselves. Like, the idea was that if you just...
Oh, like you do something that inexplicably like destroys something on the outside, or you do the opposite of what the procedure is.
Yeah, well, like literally just, like, if you do the thing that you're not supposed to do, you fail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what you guys did with the 7th Sister, where instead of following instructions,
Lawrence
you guys...
really screwed that one up.
Yeah, you guys woke her up, so you failed
but
that.
Then I decided to.
Oh, Colin! Oh my God, you're alive.
Blasting all my rockets. There's nothing I could do there.
There was nothing I could do, dude.
I mean, okay, wait.
Soft in the
Does does Colin know about that SCP, the Seven Sisters?
Which one?
The seventh sister. It's one of the more famous SCPs. It was 7 sisters who were basically like adopted daughters of this like interdimensional Satan type character.
I have not heard about.
I'll send you the I handmade a handbook with 100 SCPs in it, and those are the 100 that are in the campaign. I can send you the PDF of it later, so that way you can like check them out if you want.
What Lawrence did is hilarious. I'm gonna be honest, and I didn't even realize it at the time, but it's like we are inexplicably screwed.
Hey,
Yeah.
it was a team effort between me and Grant.
It's true. Well, because by all intents and purposes, you guys seemed like you guys were doing the right thing. It just so happened to be the perfectly wrong thing for that person.
Which was funny because I couldn't figure out who it was. Like I only learned about which SCP it was after we had left. So I was baffled and I had no idea what.
That was your first session. That was your first session as well, with like 0 experience of SCP stuff. So it was
the
like
only SCP stuff I'd ever seen was like a concrete baby, like at one point.
which we encountered
Yeah.
last session.
You encountered 173.
Yep.
Yeah, 173, the most.
Which
famous.
ironically is the first
You're
time
too
I
high.
died.
Be careful. You'll if you slingshot
you-
too far, you'll like leave the gravity of the planet.
And hit the sun, most likely.
Yeah, 173 is the first SCP. Yes.
Well,
Remember
not
correctly?
not
Not
in
the
any.
canon, but the first created.
The first
No,
created
that not no. The first SCP ever created apparently was just like a planet that if you looked at it, it was there, and then if you looked at it, it was a different planet or something. It was like something really basic. Because remember, the SCP wiki has existed for a long time, so the like chronologically, like the first ones made in real life were really boring. That was before they even had numbers. And but
173 was the first famous one.
absolutely
I'd say.
1000%. So yeah, so that's why I kind of say like the statement's technically false, technically not, because yes, it's the first one that anyone gave a shit about. So that would make sense. But
and it's the star, pretty much, of Containment Breach. So
more or less, yeah. There's that one, the Plague Doctor, Ferdinand. Like these are all really popular ones.
the old man.
The Old Man, which is the Acid Man that
That's 96.
I don't recall. I don't remember any of the numbers. But
Oh my gosh! But then
That's why I
Dr.
write
Bright
them down.
taking over Acid Man. Oh my
yeah,
god.
about to say. So surprise, surprise, Colin. Lawrence was playing as Dr. Bright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he was playing
Hell
as
yeah,
Dr.
dude.
Bright, and they had essentially a boss encounter with the old man, who we just called Acid Man over and over.
Mhm.
And as part of resolving that event, 2 of his fellow colleagues sacrificed their lives in order to get the jewel necklace around Acid Man's neck. And then Lawrence had to pass 3 skill checks in a row, which he did. And so Lawrence was able to be Acid Man for
Hell
a
Oh,
bit,
okay.
which was very fucked up for the balance of my game, but I definitely went with it because
Yeah.
that's cool as fuck.
It was funny because afterwards we had to go through that like mechanical, like a village or virus thing or whatever, and just
And Lawrence
Acid Man was just walking.
yeah,
through it
Acid
like it was
Man just
nothing.
walked through because the idea was that it was supposed to be like a civilization of people that were like being turned into like biomechanical monsters essentially. And Lawrence just walks through them, burning them like nobody's business, and it's like, well, that's done.
Yeah, the encounter over, done. 5 seconds have passed.
But getting back to the thing I was saying, so Saba, that's one of the things we covered for how you fail an encounter. What was the other way to fail an encounter?
Is it just we all die?
Correct. It was to have
Yeah.
all 4 members die. So I was gonna do the sneaky thing. You don't have to worry about the. You don't have to
Oh,
worry
right,
about the
'cause you were
because there's a
inside
glass roof above your head.
Mhm.
So I was gonna do the sneaky thing. Wait, was that it?
Sneaky,
Oh no, that's
Nah,
that's
Timber
Timberhearth. Sorry. I was gonna do the sneaky thing of if in the encounter, the boss fight with Lawrence, if you guys all died and Lawrence won, you wouldn't fail the encounter because Lawrence is still there, despite the
That's
fact
really
that he is now a psychotic villain. And so that was gonna be fun.
Was I?
Yeah.
Well, I assume you were gonna kill me eventually.
Well, the idea was that, like, once... So, like, as you saw, while you were Acid Man, your points were going down, like, much quicker than everybody else. And then once
Right.
you went insane, every action you did, period, would also be -3. So, essentially, you were, like... You were basically burning out. You were gonna burn out anyway, because there's no way I was gonna be able to, like, leave you as
Man.
Acid Man.
That's totally fair.
The highlight of that game is still, in my mind, I think Dr. Gerald.
Dr. Gerald was really funny.
Dr. Gerald. Just the utter panic.
As the bus explodes. There you go, sir.
Remember,
You're
no
good.
jumping.
No jumping. But yeah, man, I really look forward to editing that eventually, so that way I can just hand off the audio to Lawrence.
Where I will animate it.
Because we got Dr. Gerald, we got the Plague Doctor, we got Acid Man, we got so much. We got so
Oh
many
my gosh!
good moments.
In the middle of like utter chaos, Lawrence, what you're gonna have to do is just draw the vending machine as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, you can have it be like an interlude, right? Just like a small thing where everybody's at the thing and be like, "Oh, I get blah blah blah." It could be nice. The vending machine was fun. That was cool.
Give me a cup of jazz.
Make it snazz.
Give me a cup of jazz and make it snazz. Oh yeah, Saba, you remember what God's gift to you was?
I could do funny stuff.
Yeah, so because
Yeah.
Saba's character, her whole the
Way
initial
too
thing
hard.
the initial thing that Saba wanted for her character was that she wanted her character to be antisocial and to not talk, which you can't fucking do in a digital medium, Saba. So
Unless it's like Bran walks over and like hits you in the shoulder and then points at his like thing, which says don't touch it. I don't know,
Oh,
something
knowing-
like that.
Yeah,
knowing
because that's a much more like interesting and convenient way of talking. So
I
anyway,
know.
so Saba and I came to the compromise that her character can talk, but only in alliteration or rhyme.
Yeah, this proved to be more of a challenge than I thought it would be.
And so Saba was having a lot of difficulty with this sort of stuff, and so I was like, okay, well, when you meet God, you get a special gift, and her special gift is she now has the ability to tell jokes. And they
Which
don't.
I don't know how helpful it will be. Putting me on the spot for anything makes it much harder.
Saba, too bad.
I know.
Oh, there
Or
it
if you
is.
get-
He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single
There
astral
you
body
go.
with a shared alignment between them.
Oh, that's interesting.
So the alignment point is not the center of Ash or Ember Twin, it's the point between them.
Ah, neat.
Hello, statue. That was never activated.
So this one you can take out of the location because there was a place there. But yeah. Oh, 1 second.
Door knocking.
Hey, I'll be right back.
The
I
heck?
need to. Sorry, I keep moving your mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, because I muted myself and then unmuted myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my fucking udon.
Udon. Holy shit, I haven't had udon in a year? No way. Love udon.
Dang.
Was
But
that
yeah,
all
rhyming is way too hard. If you give me a couple seconds, I can come up with something. But like on the spot,
when we did give you some time, you made some pretty good rhymes.
Yeah, yeah. But I definitely kind of was a lot looser. Like I talked way more in terms of like actions, but I feel like it was much better than like the last couple times because like Zach was right. I was so busy trying to think of something. It was just pure silence when he's like, "Bran, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't know what to tell you."
Wasn't it initially? It was just like one word responses.
Because I just honestly couldn't think of any alliterations. I don't know why my brain just like died the entire
You were on the
campaign because
spot,
I was
so.
because you know we were half the time we were busy looking for like what the SCP was or like I was trying to think of what to do that I couldn't think of like how to explain what I was doing.
Also, was that all of Black Hole Forge?
I guess.
I think
I thought you
so.
were supposed to learn something else.
Yeah, I'll go back, but I don't think there was anything else in.
Did you take out the projection stone or whatever?
Yeah.
Or,
It's just a conversation.
wonder if there was any other projection stone in there. I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Look at this view, by the way. You're just looking into the black hole.
It's terrifying. It's not gonna let me
Yeah, there's
get
nothing
sleep.
else here.
Huh.
It's just the broken thing that they were using to make the black hole cores.
So I guess you just.
And that
gain
other
more
scroll
knowledge.
you've already put in.
I
right?
already looked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you gain more knowledge about the Ash Twins and.
That looks like a
about
big
warp
needle, like a
cores.
medicinal or medicine needle when it's pointed downward.
You mean a syringe?
Yes, dude. Okay. I know.
Medicinal
What I'm
needle.
saying.
Hot. Ow.
Hello. Welcome back.
Be careful not to spill anything on your computer. We don't want it breaking down. Oh yeah, but Lawrence, you and I don't even need a long period of time, but I do want to talk to you about the Violet Evergarden thing. I don't know when it's good, but it's gonna happen. I'm dragging you into that conversation.
As a person who have watched the series plus the additional episode plus one of the movies. I mean,
All right,
don't even know if I
so
watched
I don't know where to go
Yeah.
to next now.
I know I watched the
may I
additional.
make a suggestion?
Hello.
Colin?
Hi, where do I go now?
So, oh yeah, Lawrence, what do you say?
I was gonna say, I would say let's see if Colin can figure out what to do next. Like if you go to the ship and look at the ship log.
Oh yeah,
at
the
all the
rumor
information.
mill part.
Yeah, look at
So-
all the information you know, and
then see if you
let's
can figure out.
piece together.
Okay. That sounds fun. You should
Just remember your
probably
goal.
fly into the sun.
Yeah.
I would like to say real quick, I'm gonna let Saba and Lawrence run the stream essentially for a minute here. I'm gonna mute myself because I am eating and I don't want to eat into the mic.
Drifting through. Never mind.
It's like he's just basically become another sun station. Alrighty, let's go look at that rumor.
Yeah.
Rumor page.
Just
Well,
remember-
actually, I need to go back to Dark Bramble and find the vessel, don't I?
Well,
Like,
That-
yes, technically.
Yeah.
But essentially, there's something you should do before going to the vessel, which is what you're going to try and figure out right now using the rumor stuff.
because I want to see if the information is there.
It should be. I
That's what
can't
I'm
think of
saying, it should be.
anything that Colin doesn't or hasn't at least discovered in some way. The only stuff that he might not know is anything with an orange asterisk on it.
Yeah, just go ahead and read the Ashton
I'm
project.
lagging really, really, really hard.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
You back?
Yeah, I don't know what was happening there.
Oh, it's probably just the
Like
internet thing. It's
that
fine.
Cave. There's more to explore here.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I'll say that's fine. We're okay with that
I'm
one.
gonna say the purple stuff you already know because you
That was the
did
purple stuff was
Quantum
Quantum Moon.
go ahead and read the Ashton project.
I know what.
Or let's see what kind of.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
there's so much
a lot of
text.
It did not work. Advance the warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashton project.
And advanced core. And then look at. Oh,
They were attempting to follow a signal.
Somewhere in
That's
Dark
what
Bramble,
warp
warp
core.
core broke when the ship crashed. Escape Ep.3. Never made it out of Dark Bramble.
And they went to the Hanging City and the Sunless City. Yep.
Well, they actually went here, or they aligned here. Oh, where the escape pods went. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Colin, I want you to logically think through what you think you need to do here.
what's the goal? Of this game?
What was the Nomai's overall goal when they came here?
Was to find the eye of the universe.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
What prevented them from doing that?
The sun didn't explode.
Was it the sun
And
that
therefore
was it the sun that exploded? What stopped the vessel from getting to its destination?
Dark Bramble,
There you go. Now, why didn't the vessel take off from the Dark Bramble?
because it was trapped.
Well,
You
Well,
just
But
you
also-
just read that something was damaged on the vessel.
Oh, the warp core, right?
Where else can we
Yeah.
find a warp core?
And oh,
Are you picking up on what I'm putting down and why this ending is really messed up?
but I only have one chance, don't I?
you do.
Because think about it, you
Technically.
already have the coordinates too. You found the coordinates of the eye.
So you now, because remember, the idea was that when they teleported to this solar system, they just so happened to teleport too close to Dark Bramble, and then that's what grabbed them, right? But they also teleported to this solar system because they had like an ephemeral idea of where the Eye of the Universe was, because it's quantum. The Eye of the Universe, for some reason, orbits this solar system, but you never know exactly where, and so that's why they those coordinates that you have. Those coordinates are like quantum coordinates, which will even though the Eye of the Universe is constantly moving, those coordinates will always be true. So you need essentially.
Oh, I've got it.
Well, I'm just making the checklist of you need to find the vessel, you need to put the engine back in the vessel, and then you need to know where to go. You know where to go. You know where the engine is. Now you just need to find the vessel, but do everything else first. I have faith in you, sir.
Got it.
It's gonna be
Blah,
hard,
blah,
but
blah,
you
blah.
got it.
If you potentially want to make it maybe a bit easier, is you could try to find the vessel first, and then if you know where all three pieces are, then you can kind of brush it. It's
Colin's a
choice,
badass. He
baby.
can do it. Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
The elevator
Uh-huh.
squished me because it was at the top.
Uh-huh. Colin, you are quite good. Yes.
I know.
Well-
I'm pretty epic.
I had
What a
no
way to
idea
go.
that you could do that. That's amazing.
We just said, all right, you know the things. Good luck. Bam. Dead.
Dead.
And while we were waiting for the alignment for the Ash Twin project, you remember what I told you about how to find the vessel?
Oh yeah, use.
There you go. You now have all the tools you need. It's all up to you. And while it is true that you technically, in canon, only get one try, just keep in mind it'll just load from last save.
Let's save. Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Because it is a game. Besides, if you start from the very beginning, just speed run.
Which is my favorite part of the true ending of this game, is that technically, for moment 1, you can do the true ending. You just don't know how to do it yet. The coordinates never change. They're the same every time. The Ash Twin is always there. For obvious reasons, the vessel never moves. Dude, I'm so hyped.
Hype.
We're in the end game now, boys.
We're in the end game now, boys. So while Colin is focused and doing this stuff, Lawrence, I watched the Red Letter Media review of Wonder Woman 84.
Yeah. How did they think about it?
Fucking hated it.
Oh, jeez.
and it's giving me more and more. It's giving me more and more pause because like I still don't think that movie was that bad. Like I remember having like a good time with the movie. But, like, I don't know. They were making a lot of really salient points, and it's just like, yeah, I just didn't think about that while I was watching the movie. I didn't really care.
Zach, did you watch the Chris Stuckman guy, too?
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Because he'll also make some points that maybe will help as well.
Wait, Saba, did you watch it as well?
I did not watch the movie. I watched the guy's review on it, and I was like, you know what? Okay, that seems fair. Did you watch it, Lawrence, though?
I did. I watched it with my family.
And Lawrence hated
did you
it.
like it?
But, well, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't hate it. I just thought it was had not some, but many corny moments that Zach loved.
It was just really nice because I hadn't watched a modern movie since quarantine. Obviously, you know what I mean. Like, I'm trying to think of what the last, like, quote-unquote new movie that I watched was, which I guess was... Wait, no, because I watched Soul afterwards, so... I don't know. It was just kind of nice just watching a corny movie again.
It's still a nice movie. Or, I still had a nice time with it, though, just because I watched it with my fam. And my mom was, of course, geeking out over all the Wonder Woman stuff.
Aw.
Oh, that was a funny moment from the Red Letter review. They were talking about like all the problems they had with the movie, and then one of the guys, because there's two of them, Jay, goes like, yeah, and I don't know why they set the movie in the 80s. It didn't feel like they used that at all. And then it cuts to Mike, who's like the main guy for Red Letter Media, and he's just doing like a bewildered face, like, "Are you high?" and Jay goes like, "Yeah, there was no cars, no fashion. There was that one scene with the fashion, but that's it." And Mike's just like, "Who are you?" it was really funny.
I was gonna say for most of the part, my mom was just like, "Yo, they did that in the '80s."
No,
I was like,
yeah, there we go.
Well, of course. I don't know. She had a grand old time with it, especially the last scene, the after credits scene.
Yeah, of course.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's Wario time.
Wow.
You didn't drag it. There you go. All right, sir. Remember, as soon as you grab this, you're fucked.
Thanks, Captain.
You're welcome. I'm less the captain and more the navigator. Colin's the captain.
Oh, that's true.
Man, you really can't lock onto that, huh?
Yoink.
Oh, the music
Alright.
stopped.
Here we go.
You could even turn the gravity back on if you want. Wait, is the artificial gravity just the place spinning?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's,
it's
a-
centripetal
it's
force.
yeah.
Well, then why did it
Simulated
pull?
gravity.
Why did it pull you? Because you were already floating. Wouldn't you
Yeah,
be
it
unaffected?
doesn't make any sense.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
You be quiet now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a simulated gravity environment.
It's
That
I'm about to say
That makes the game
I watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's not how this works.
oh god, that movie's
All right, now Colin,
weird.
just put this down on the ground and then leave. No. So, as you already know, you're going to be looking for the vessel in Dark Bramble, and you already know how to do that. But I can now take this opportunity to explain what 2 of the special endings are, because they're basically the same special ending twice. You
So
can't
you
put it
can-
down.
you
You have to
can
hold
ride.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can drive with it.
Oh, wait, hold up. Is that the sun?
No?
No.
Oh,
That's
right.
the
It's
theme.
it's the special music because you're doing the ending, right? Never mind.
But it freaked us the heck out the first time we heard it.
That was it. That was Dark Bramble.
Make sure you
Don't
don't run
ride
into the
sun.
sun on accident.
Yeah.
So,
So, the 2 special endings, one of which I tried to do, and then the other one was the one that Saba wanted you to do. If you have the warp core from the Ash Twin Project and you
Mhm.
fly out of the solar system, you get the isolation ending where your character just drifts in the vastness of space until they die of old age.
Oh, great.
And that's the ending. The other ending is on the Quantum Moon, where essentially you do the same thing, where you take the Quantum Moon to the 6th location with the
Yeah.
core, and your consciousness doesn't get pulled back in time like it does normally. And the idea is that you and Solomus or whatever just spend the rest of your unnaturally long lives on the Quantum Moon talking.
Doesn't she get like upset at you because you're holding the warp core?
Yes. If you're holding the warp core, she has special dialogue because you can put the warp core on the thing, and you can put like identify warp core. And she's like, "What the fuck? Where'd you find this?"
You could solve this right now. What's the matter with you?
there it is.
Now, Colin, I know you're trying to be careful, but you're gonna have to be a little faster than you would like to be. And that's a personal tip from me.
Just stay calm.
Yeah. Just drift.
Yeah, because in this space, if you just, put yourself in motion even a little bit, you will just continue moving.
Because it's 0G, yeah.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that this place is fucking massive, and there should be a lot of gravity everywhere.
Dark Bamble's a little fucked up.
Are you in yet? Oh, there you go. Now you're in. Oh my god, you got hit by that rock. Careful using your thrusters.
Where the heck is this thing?
Well, you're getting closer. It's somewhere. Oh. There you go. Dude, I like stopped eating because I'm so stressed.
Well, I do want to make it clear that when I tell you to go faster, that's not me being impatient. That's
No,
me,
I understand.
That's me saying it because I failed this so many times. Because I just ran out of time.
Ah, so what's this?
This is the distress pod.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now you gotta investigate it. Nope.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
You did it.
Udon.
Hello, sir.
Let me in.
Let me in!
Let me in, bruv.
Bruv.
You definitely are gonna want your translator, yeah.
Okay, Podcrasher tried to flee this place. Cut as long as we could here, but the plot supply is briefly as nearly completed. Aim the first attack. Return to the vessel. Either repair the damage probably right miss you. Vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. Got an amount of hours.
So the only reason why Feldspar is able to hang out here more or less indefinitely is because he had a seed pod, which is like an
Right, and
invention of
trees.
Timberhearth. So he has trees for oxygen, and then the trees also produce pine cones and sap, which is like the two main delicacies on Timberhearth. And so he's good. These people are fucked, like beyond
Yeah.
belief, and it's so upsetting.
How do I?
Just the last one, I think.
There we go. Vessels, not escape by 3, multiple collisions, marginal error. Do not exit pod. To 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. It's impossible to listen to the clearly. I agree, perhaps for more beacons are exactly identical. Perhaps I have more time. You're out of time already. Quickly fading. Follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but I suppose the beacon is false. I have an error to reach farther 2 beacons. Decision is made for us. We have a trail of lights to speak out. Let's do so we hear our escape pods stressing. Okay, so trail of lights.
So kind of the thing you saw at the beginning for a little bit.
If he opens this, he'll
Loading
see the
lanterns.
trail immediately.
Should I
Yeah,
take my
there's
ship? Or
It
You
wouldn't.
don't need to.
You don't need to, but it wouldn't necessarily hurt. I think you should just go.
okay.
Be safe,
Oh,
be quick.
50% of fuel remaining. Yeah.
Some
Precise movement.
long-lasting lights.
It's glowstone.
Shit.
Isn't that fucking terrible?
Yeah. Okay, so but this is.
There is
There's a
text.
little reader there.
There's a reader.
Oh,
there,
and they're all they're just fucking corpses. That's
Yeah.
super fucked.
It doesn't necessarily give me much solace, but based on what they just said, they
When it
straight up.
comes to searchers, we followed 1-2 beacons from the vessel to this place. We can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but you guys beacons so faintly emitting from the authority seed. The opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through our escape pod. So if you're here, honestly, everything possible. It's itself. So close to the location of the vessel, we're still dying. Nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend what happened. Well, I think I know what I need to do.
How sad.
At least they had no option, so they didn't make a mistake.
Okay.
So now you know where
So I
you
need to go
go.
to the duplicate signal.
So
There should
Colin.
be 2 duplicate signals, though, right?
Well, one of the
Yeah.
one of the signals
One
should
of the
be coming
signals
out of
I was
that pod.
at.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
other one should come from somewhere else. Whichever is the farthest of the 2 signals is the one that you're going towards. And just for the sake of posterity, we, all 3 of us, will repeat, be quick, but be careful.
Roger.
We believe in you, Colin.
Make sure to get some fuel.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, well, actually, grab fuel.
Yeah, there you go.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Colin,
that's what I just said. Lawrence.
Colin has proven himself to be incredibly competent, so
Thank you.
let's see if Colin can do this on his first try.
Maybe.
Because none of the, well, I mean, Saba didn't play necessarily, but I didn't
no
make
way,
I
dude.
didn't make this on my first try. Lawrence didn't.
He's competent. Let's see if his luck still stands.
All right.
I wonder.
I will give you a quick thing right here before you go in. You see there that there's a lot of lights really close together.
Yeah.
Right when you go through, you're gonna want to do a big boost real quick, and then fucking don't do anything. All right, now stop. No!
No!
Shit.
Yeah.
That That's really annoying. There's so many right there.
So so what you're supposed to do, and now you know for the next time, right? What you're supposed to do is what I like. As soon as you go through, you just do and then stop, and you just drift through all of them, and then you're fine. But unfortunately, you boosted for slightly too long. But yeah, hey, at least now you don't need to go to the distress beacon first. You know that you can go directly to the red light.
I guess.
Actually, wait, no, he
What
still
is
wait,
the
no, he
first-
still
no,
does.
you have to- you
yeah,
have
he
to
still
go through there.
No, never mind.
He
He
still
still
need to
does
throw
because
my
he needs
scout
to
in, right?
throw the scout in. All right. Well, let's talk about something else so that way. Wait, don't forget to move time forward.
Bye.
Goodbye, campfire.
Going down.
Let's talk about something else so Colin can have his time to focus. Let's talk about how animations for babies again.
For Bip.
Animations are for babies.
Animation for babies.
Anyone who sees anything animated is a child. Why can't people just like animation, man?
Because it's for babies, Lawrence.
I still get that talk with my parents, because like I would be like watching stuff on Netflix, and then they'd look at me and be like, "Watching that kiddie stuff?" I was like, "Mother, father, this is gonna be my job."
Yeah, I was
What
like,
are you
no, but
talking about?
no. But listen, it's different. It's different if it's your job. If you're enjoying it for entertainment purposes, then it's kid stuff.
Yeah.
Mother, father, what if I like my job?
Yeah, it's like, do you think the animators don't enjoy what they're doing?
Well,
Very
under
much.
most circumstances, probably not.
Most
but-
If they're doing a job, if they're doing it in a way that they like, yeah.
I'm about to say
enjoy it.
it's not the job necessarily that they might not like. It's the
environment.
it's the conditions under which it's being
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. But that's different, though.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I still get a little not exactly irksome looks, but just looks of whatever from my family every once in a while when they remember, like, clearly they're like, "Oh, that's Zach, my nephew, my whatever," and it's like, "Oh!"
I hate the fucking autopilot. That's so dumb. It's
That's-
the worst.
It's very fair. Technically, if the autopilot was like real, it would automatically navigate you around that sort of stuff. But you gotta keep it in mind. Excuse. Oh, there it is.
Oh, so close.
But yeah, I still get whatever's from my family every once in a while. They look at me and then they remember that I went to college for video game design, and they're like, "Ugh, get a real job."
Oh, Lord.
And I'm like, okay.
Like, hey, you're trying to work for a job that I don't agree with. It's not real.
It's not real. Like even
Get a
even
real
if I was like a garbage collector, they wouldn't jeer like that. They'd be like, "Oh, a garbage collector? Woof."
Get a real job.
Woof.
You're doing work.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing work. You're doing
That's
work that I
important.
understand. Oh, perfect 420. This is the blessed run.
The blessed.
The
This
last
is-
blessed
Blessed
run, I crushed myself in the elevator, so let's not say that.
What's the worst that could happen? Nothing
Why would
could
you ever?
nothing
Why
could
would you ever?
nothing
Why
could
would you
possibly
ever?
nothing could possibly
knock
go
on wood.
wrong on this run.
Once
Knock
again, I
on
will
as much
remind you,
wood.
one of the things that could go wrong is jumping at the wrong time while trying to get the warp core.
What?
Oh, it's a Zack thing, the thing that Zack did.
Oh.
Oh.
With his need for speed.
Hey Saba, since we're all just kind of hanging out here anyway, would you mind like alt tabbing real quick or going on your phone and finding that clip from
Let me
Twitch?
look
Because
for it.
the clips never expire, so it should be
What do you,
there.
why do you want me to look it up? I know we're trying to find it, but it exists already? You want me to just
What the
tell
hell are
you
you
the name
talking?
of it?
Just post the link or not. I'll do
Oh,
it
you
myself.
wanted-
Never mind.
Oh, that's what
All
it
right,
was. You wanted me to post
I'll
the
do
link.
it. No, never mind. Fuck
'Cause
me.
I'm
I'll
like
do it.
on my phone. I don't know why you're asking me to look it up like it on a separate
No,
device.
it's okay. I don't want to trouble you with anything. I'll do it myself.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
you can post the link on your phone as well.
No, that's true. I just forgot. Let me go to this. Let me click on that. Let me click on this. View all.
That's stream manager. I don't want that.
Let me go.
I found it. Don't worry, I got it.
Good.
Thank
Nice.
you, Lawrence.
Here you go.
Okay. I can't do this correctly.
We do have a lot of good moments on this stream.
I'm still trying to find the other 2 moments that that we had with the island crushing me and
They should definitely
me
be there.
blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship, and then what about the time where you discover the black hole for the first time? That one's really good too.
That one's good. A pure reaction. It was just like, whoa!
Lawrence, you're freaking out.
It was like, well, of course I am.
Of course I
Okay.
am. Are you seeing this shit?
It was funny. Zach was like, yeah.
It really looked like you made it though.
Yeah, which was the really funny part. He jumped so high just to fail.
That's a sturdy suit.
You can just hear the screams.
Oh my god. You almost had
Dude, okay, never mind. There's no way I'm not making a video out of both of these playthroughs. This is so fucking funny.
You could string it together. That was really nice. So, like to explain it, because you can watch it later, Colin, because I know you're focusing as well. So you remember in the core area where you get the warp core, right? That's
this
spinning.
area.
So
That's where
if
he
you
is.
look,
Yeah.
that there's like the gap in between like the places that you have to jump over, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Zach jumps really high, only to fail making it over. So he hits the side and falls into the rotational stuff happening, and for the life of him, cannot get out.
It was just dragging me. It was
You
just dragging.
soft-locked yourself?
Well, I was eventually able to get out just by letting the thing, instead of moving, I let the ground actually like kick me out essentially. But I kept like trying to fly, and so because I was just imparting more and more force, it just pushed me into the side, and it was just me dragging my face along the stone.
The irony of this is that Zach was kind of like he was taking control so we could do a quick run of this, only for him to like
Only for me to...
inexplicably fail.
It was really good though.
Because the run was dead as soon as that happened.
We're
Yeah,
like, we
so
lost,
I
like,
tried to
2
jump. I
minutes.
tried to jump from the white hole receiver to where the stuff was, like over that gap. Because I know you can. I know you can make that. I did not though. It was very good.
Very funny.
Very funny. But
I
yeah.
can't
So
seem to
Colin,
find
when
the
you
other
go,
clips,
when you
though.
find the thing, the pod, I don't think you actually have to leave your ship. Now that you know where to go, you can just go like behind it, and you'll be fine. Excuse me. Whatever you do,
Be
do
careful.
not do not autopilot. Ugh. So I was telling you guys before that there's this like test that I've been working on for like a potential job that I might get someday. Probably not, but maybe. And just to like perfectly illustrate just how inexperienced with Unreal Engine I am, the other day, or actually I think it was like 2 days ago before stream, I was working on it, and I made the biggest breakthrough that I've made so far, which was figuring out how to change the color of a default material.
Wow.
I couldn't. I didn't know how to do it. There's like a default first-person shooter gun in the game that's white, and I was like, oh, I want one that's red and one that's blue. I don't know how to do that. Let me figure it out without using a tutorial. And it took like fucking an hour and 20 minutes for me to realize that you can double-click on a material, save as a different name, and then just change the colors from there. But then I did, and it was fine.
Nice.
It was very funny. Everyone gets all quiet because oh,
Oh,
you hit the you're okay, you're good, you're fine. All right, now you're through. Well, it's not up.
I'm being quiet just because I'm looking for the clips, and I found one of them.
They should all be there. If you sort by all, they should all be there.
you just have to scroll till you eventually find it.
Yeah, because they're not the Ace Attorney ones where people were sending them to their friends and stuff.
Where is it? Up, maybe a little bit.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
up. Oh, I see lights.
Yep.
There it is. Just follow the lights. Fuck the distress beacon.
Well, that's the thing. When I look through all, well,
Was this the start of it though, or the end of it? Can't tell.
I can't tell.
Yeah, because when I look at that switch, all I see is the Outer Wilds Zack clip.
Let me see.
That's why. That's
Okay,
why I'm
I'll,
looking through
I'll
the.
also go looking.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm looking through the Discord channels as well.
I
to
definitely posted it on the Discord as well. It's true.
Yeah.
Clips all time. I think it's actually easier on my phone, which is ironic.
I like the scout launcher just kind of boom, boom.
Almost there. A little bit further down.
There you
You
go.
did
You
it.
got it. And then
Oh, I
there's
found the what hit me.
Oh, perfect. So submit that, and I'll submit.
Yeah,
the
Submit
one
that.
I have
Submit that for peer review,
for
please.
peer review. Well, yes.
Yes.
Peer review.
Let me not do that. Let me just copy link.
Juan the Magical Cat was pretty good.
I hate this.
I believe in you, sir. Just go gently in first, and then as soon as you see that you crossed
I just
through, then
ran.
do a quick boost, and then stop.
Yeah, try going like
No,
through the
stop.
middle too.
Oh, no, stop. Yep. Oh, there you
Just
go.
drift,
You did it. I think you're good.
not move. I hope that's fine.
Very rarely, sometimes these guys will be in the bad position where you'll touch them, which also activates them, but I think you're fine. Don't move until you hit
I
the
ain't
red
touching
thing.
my keyboard.
So I found
Colin
what
got
hit
it.
me.
Oh, what hit me is so good. Cause
Call shuttle home. Let me check to see what else.
I mean, I'm here. I found all the clips. I just don't know how to share them. Oh,
look,
probably,
Lawrence,
probably
be
the share
careful.
button. I found Lawrence. Be careful. Yeah,
Did you post that? Did you want to do that?
I'm posting it right now on
Okay,
air.
okay.
Like I said, I found
There's
all
also-
of them.
there's also another
I
one. where
told you I was
waiting-
good at it.
No, I don't like that one. That one's bum.
I don't even remember what that one was about.
That one
Wait, what-
was me showing off that I could do the loop around the black hole, and then I think I ended up smacking my face into something.
Jumping
Wasn't
into a
there-
black hole was a bad idea.
Oh,
Wasn't
did
there
you
How
any-
already?
long before I can do something?
You could probably do something now.
You can boost a little bit more here.
But don't touch these. Do you know what
Just
these are?
Very small.
Eggs?
Yeah, these are the
Yeah.
eggs of the anglerfish. So yeah, just
So
go
I
to where
wanna
that
go to
go to
scout.
where that scout is. In yeah. Oh man, dude, I have like little smudges on my screen from where the and I keep thinking that it's like anglerfish like stuff, and I'm like, oh,
Oh, run!
you got it. You're good.
You're good.
Colin, you
the
did
same-
it!
Are there
You're
any
safe.
anchorfish in here?
No, no, no,
Well-
you're good. Just make sure you don't crash.
Well, I'm gonna be
Oh.
quiet a little bit, so
Wait, real quick. Did you guys already post call shuttle home?
Yeah, he did. Do
yes.
you want me to put jumping into the black hole was a bad idea?
Sure, why not?
Wasn't there that one? I mean, I'm breaking my own rule here, but wasn't
Oh,
there
my
that
gravity's
additional
broken.
clip? Yeah, it got damaged. There was that other clip where I was waiting at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and I was standing there waiting for it to go through the black hole, and I just get kicked off of it.
I don't know if we ever actually clipped that, did we?
Have we not?
I don't think so. I think
No,
I.
well, actually, you might be right because
No
I remember
myoskeletons?
reviewing the
Oh, right there.
clip, and that it might have just been
That's the hole
VOD.
right there.
Yeah, I might have
You're just
just
in a
been seeing
weird
the
rotation.
VOD.
Aw, dude. All right,
You might want to rotate yourself. yeah.
everybody, shut up. Colin's doing it.
Yeah, Colin's doing it.
There you go. Yeah.
Everybody, shut up. We have a Pac-Man kill screen coming up.
There's the old one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think you could also pick up, which is funny.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Okay.
Remember, by the way, you're still on the time limit.
Right.
So
Okay.
you should solve this first and then explore. I don't think you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a thing in the middle that you got to do first. Yeah, that.
That one, yeah.
I believe
Try the other
yeah,
side.
the other side.
Dude, I'm so excited.
I remember when we got to this point, and right before we could do anything else, the sun exploded and we died.
All
So,
right, Colin.
here,
Do you
this is
remember?
this is the bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think he's just figuring out.
So
how
first
this works.
one, unselect. No, unselect.
Was that right?
Think so.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, I do. So that's why I'm asking.
Uh-huh. Breast cancer awareness, nice.
And then Funky Z. It was wrong.
Yeah. Look at the first one.
Was
again.
wrong.
Yeah, go. You did the second and third one right. Go back to the first one. You got the idea
Yeah.
down. You just you remember that it's an Allen wrench. You just need to remember which angle the Allen wrench was at.
No,
Hmm.
that's not right. I think I remember now.
What Allen wrench looks like that?
Over.
No, it wasn't that.
Dude,
No.
your flashlight is just reflecting off of this shit. I love it.
I swear it was
Oh,
like
ah.
this.
You're very close.
So the first one I believe is right.
You are 2/3
Oh,
you're 2/3 of the way there. No.
No, that's not it.
You gotta put a little fucking stank on it before you do that.
No.
Yeah. Not
Is this right? No.
No.
not too much stank. A little stank on it.
There's nothing in the middle.
You gotta
of
give
that.
it you gotta give it a little funky leg.
So far, he is hitting
Everything else, which is really funny. But that's okay.
If I hear the sun, we
It's
should.
not that, is it?
No, it's not.
Just tell me what
Yeah,
it
we'll
is,
just tell you.
goddammit.
It's bottom left, and then literally the next one in clockwise, and then the last one you were hitting over and over. That's it, I think.
That-
Right?
That doesn't look right. No, that's totally wrong.
No,
Is
it's
it?
Right. No, it's right.
Yeah, I knew it was right. No.
Oh god.
Now just hit it again. No.
No!
What happened? There you go.
Quickly before the sun
I'm
explodes.
about to say the
kids.
sun's gonna explode. We're gonna die.
Okay, just go.
You're good. Once we
This one's good.
teleport to the Eye of the Universe, there's a text that you can read in this area if you want as well. Yeah, I told you gotta put a little stank on it real quick.
What?
Oh.
Get hype. Look at that.
Whoa.
Doesn't that look hellish?
Isn't that the moon?
No, that's the
Or
Eye
not
of the
the eye.
universe. In fact, you can
Oh,
see the
shit.
moon every once in a while. If you look out the window, you can see this. Oh, there's the moon.
There
Oh,
it is.
And
there's
then look,
the moon.
and you can see the sun.
Oh shit.
So before
Keeping
you
great.
leave, yeah. So this is how you're gonna leave. But before you leave, don't walk in there. Dude, that's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
messed
no.
up.
You can explore.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks
go-
crazy still. Oh,
Go up, yeah.
God.
Oh, dude, I'm so excited.
He solved this much faster than we did.
Well, I had some help.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
but
that's
it
the
was
thing, I
also
also had help.
it was also execution.
Fear the
Figured.
universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources in any places with space now, so my clan believe the Esper can stay together. Reached a gloaming galaxy, we found the black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the solar system is comparatively thriving, relative safely. If you've heard of exploring alone, you know be on your own. Promo, we're making our way to you. It's good from here you brought me. We'll watch for your vessel. Anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on our way to our vessel, but they never arrived. Any messages? I'm beginning to worry. It's unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Hearing that story as a child, one day Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clan searched and searched and found no trace. As if their missing friends had warped out of existence. No myth friends, Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. Curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told the story was they were young. How do you know it's true? Has up. It's a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, and in the end, none of them were ever seen again. This is the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared in any way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we fear you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Relieved your clan is safe. Good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember, extremely causes potential star, which is most good.
And then there's more on that side. Dude, isn't this cool?
Super cool. This is Eskel's vessel. If something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded, we need to help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... It's fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are not part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh. So the transmission didn't make it out. Or they were all dead.
So the thing that I don't get is the other one, the one that you read first, where they were like, "Oh yeah, the ancient myth of the Eskel." You're on the Eskel. How does it have that message? Is it receiving it?
No, I think this one. This is This is like a message board. This is information being received.
Like at the moment? Oh yeah, I guess it's not coming from a scroll, but that, like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand where this message is coming from.
I
Maybe
think this is
they can
like I think
receive
this is
messages
receiving
from
info from other vessels.
Maybe they can
And this is-
receive
this
but
is a-
not.
This is a
in the-
record of the last communication of other vessels.
Can I?
That was
can
that
I?
one is
oops,
small
sorry.
because it was built for an attempted
And then never
uh,
succeeded.
long, and then but it never. The signal
But Zach,
never got
also
out.
think about it. Things can come inside the dark bramble, but they just can't get out.
Can I propose another supposition as well? Since this is a video game, it might not be true anyway.
Sure.
We are at the Eye of the Universe, correct?
Yes.
A location which is unbelievably quantum in nature. We saw that with Solus, he exists despite the fact that 200,000 years have passed. I suppose that this location exists everywhere at all times forever. And so that's why you're able to receive this message, is because like you exist not only like technically
No, but I think that message is there before you go to the Eye of the Universe.
they said it's an ancient. They said it was the ancient myth of the Eskel.
No. Yeah, this is not the Eskel ship. They were talking about a myth. Here, Carl, I'll show you.
It was on the other side, yeah.
So,
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
where is
Okay.
it?
It
Stay
was like
together.
halfway across.
In the galaxy, flying alone. One day, Esco's vessels simply stop responding to their plans to search for no trace.
But then
Esco's plan existed.
yeah,
Yet
but
this
if you
but here it's I hope you aren't comparing Esco's story to my clan's vessel.
no.
That's Neem.
No, absolutely not. Go down one more. Go where Neem this one right here. This is the only time in our history that a vessel has ever disappeared in this way.
Yeah.
The thing where Neem reappears was not a similar situation. They were basically caught in like a supernova and escaped.
Right, but they were saying that's why he's saying I hope you aren't comparing Esco's story to my clan's vessel, because what had happened
But
is,
no one made it off of this ship.
Wait, is this so this is Esop's vessel?
I think it is.
This vessel is called
This is
yeah.
Esco's vessel.
This is
Oh.
Eskel's vessel. That's what I was trying to say. And so that's why I'm like, then that's why I proposed that the Eye of the Universe exists like during every period of time, because Eskel's vessel was an ancient story by that message that you just read, but yet it's still here on Eskel's vessel.
No, I bet I know what it is.
Okay.
I think what it is this one came first.
Yes.
This was attempted to send out when they crashed into Dark Bramble. That message was received now. As soon as the vessel left Dark Bramble, which was blocking the signal.
You know what?
This
That
is a
makes
new
sense, because
message.
200,000 years have passed.
I think this is a new message from Nomai that are still out there that didn't get destroyed.
I'm surprised that the language doesn't look different then. Wait, does
Hmm.
it?
It looks a little bit different.
Well, look at the one on the other side, because then that one should be old. I like you using the jets to get there faster. No, it's
it
about
looks
the same. Anywho,
I don't know.
but yeah, I don't know. This is just fun stuff to think about in general.
I want to go back.
Was there
down
a thing at the
here.
bottom?
Yeah.
There
I don't
was.
remember this.
Yeah.
I
don't
think
think
this
it
is like a destination viewer.
What is this?
I'm recording. I've never encountered anything like the signal on the vessel is receiving appears to be older than you. Oh, this is like first contact of anything of this nature. Let's go wait any more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clans where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. The extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. You can't lose it. I understand. The vessel is ready to warp. Signal the approximate coordinates. Warp core is powered. We need a significant jump. After we need time to recharge the core. Shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive near a signal source. Everyone ready to warp.
And of the six locations that they could have arrived at, they just so happened to arrive at the one that instantly killed them.
Well, didn't kill them, but
Instantly
damaged
crashed them.
It led to it led to the collapse of their ship.
clan.
Yeah.
Okay, so we ready to go now?
All right.
I guess.
Time
we
for
found
the
eye.
ending. Get going, boyo. I believe in you. This shit gets weird.
Oh.
Welcome to the Eye of the Universe. If you look up behind you, I believe you can see the vessel. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, freaky.
And you saw the moon just then too, but then it teleports away.
It's the quantum moon, after
It's
all.
the quantum moon. I love quantum shit.
Plop, 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 plop. Starting at the North Pole, I see.
Oh man, I didn't realize it was 6. Oops. I was getting sorry. I guess I detracted from the time a little bit. I was getting too hype, just about like, dude, isn't this shit cool?
Oh, jeez.
Just look at that big dome.
Sounds
What in
scary.
the world?
What in the world, even?
What in the universe? Oh.
I think you're in there now.
Trees? What? What?
Keep going, dude. You're fine.
What if you bring out your signal scope?
I don't know. Switch to quantum frequency? I think you're good for a while. Actually, I guess you just got to get to the South Pole.
Wonder if that's the moon. No, it's unknown.
Yeah, you already found the moon. That's true. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh,
God.
Okay, I think you go ahead and put away your signal scope.
what the heck?
I mean, you've seen this before.
I know, but it's just.
It's still cool as shit, though. Unfortunately, you do not have enough jetpack to get up there. What do you think you do, sir?
We. I thought this would be a hold down.
How about you just walk that way for a bit? Maybe to your left a little bit, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Gravity is deciding it wants to go the other way.
Are you ready?
Ready to
One
go.
small step for Hearthians. One giant leap for Timber Hearth.
One giant leap for Timber Hearth.
Giant leap for the universe.
Make sure to look around in a second.
Dude, I'm in the TARDIS. What? Oh god. I'm seeing like the filaments of the universe.
Welcome back.
Do not step outside yet.
Ah! No. Just giant monster just eats you.
You should probably read that, by the way.
Hey.
Think fast.
Oh, well, it's fine. With Feldsor, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfells. I mean, I knew that.
Wait, no. Read it again.
Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfells.
Read the rest of the sentence.
To explore the solar system at the end of the universe.
There you go. instead of skipping over the interesting part.
No mind never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to efforts to Hearthian was able to reach the eye. I mean, yeah, but how do they?
That definitely wasn't said last time.
Well, because think of it this way, right? Everything's quantum, right? So this is a museum that has always existed, so it knows everything.
Kimberlocks were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing it with. Okay. Called Ghost Boy that fled the entire social city without warning. Oh, so yeah, this just knows fucking everything. All the life forms will perish. Of all the life forms who will perish on the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least.
Yeah, the anglerfishers suck.
End of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. I mean, yeah, I guess.
You should go get the launch codes.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, hey man, how's it going? Oh.
Press E to observe.
What? 1 second. Let me just.
Oh, I didn't know you could read this.
First, I thought the points of light in the images of stars, but not their galaxies. This images cover the time patch of the whole sky, meaning the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Redshift calculation. Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Universe is expanding. Okay. I don't think those have changed.
Lawrence.
Those sounded like they were the same.
Lawrence, you gotta put the little E. You gotta find the E from.
Oh!
You gotta find the E from from Outer Wilds and then put that there. E to observe.
So the universe is dying. Apparently.
You wanna take a you wanna you're flying, by the way.
What?
Go
shit?
Go forward. You got it. You're okay. Don't worry. You're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
I don't.
What's the worst that could happen?
They're all anglerfish. Oh, that's a tree.
They're all
That's another
anglerfish.
three. That's another
PTSD is
three.
kicking in.
Hello.
I'm so confused.
Welcome to the forest of the universe.
Look at all the galaxies that are wandering around.
I don't even get an indicator.
Nah, you just enjoy.
I can't even change the frequency.
There's no other frequencies here. You should walk around though. Oh. Oh.
We're losing lights, losing galaxies.
Quick, save them.
Eh,
Grab that
delicious. Just grab it. Nope, that one's gone. Oh, I'm going up.
one.
they're
Oh,
all
it's
going
getting
down.
dark.
It's getting dark.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
All right, are they all gone?
I think so.
You should walk forward then.
Oh.
Walk around, yeah.
Oh.
I believe you can actually
Ooh.
speed this section up a wee bit if you turn your flashlight on and off. Unidentified signal nearby. You gotta go. You gotta go, boyo. You gotta go.
Hate that.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm gonna kill me. It's gonna be me, and he's gonna kill me. I hate that breathe. Oh.
It's you?
It's me. I survived the warp hole.
Oh. Hello, tree.
Oh.
You are a quantum
Oh.
tree. Oh.
Going back.
Up.
Oh.
Hey. You want a marshmallow?
Yeah.
Luckily, you don't
Yeah.
need oxygen here, apparently.
That's at the end of the universe. I don't think you need anything. Oh. Oh.
Except maybe more marshmallows. Whoa, that was fast.
I love the animation of the stick going out.
Oh.
Oh, hold up. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. I just got the notice that I don't have any more space for recording.
Uh-oh.
This is a pivotal moment, Zach.
It's fine. I'll just download the VOD later. I'll have to clear out some space and do that. I do have like 17 hours of Ace Attorney on that drive right now, so
I guess this is the rest of my life.
no, you should keep walking around, dude. Just keep going. Look at that. Look at all the trees. Oh, hi. Hi, Esker.
Esker.
Do you hear music? You want to pull out your signal scope?
Are you just snapping?
Right
Lauren?
back.
Who's snapping?
Look through the window. So you want to get that, but how do you get in there? Nope, not like that.
Oh, going real far.
I was about to say, you're going very high.
I just the gravity seems to turn off when you get to.
It fell apart a little bit. Try flicking your flashlight on and off.
Things are progressing.
Time is moving forward. How fucked.
This is so weird.
Can you believe that in the normal
Like-
ending? Can you believe that in the normal ending of the game you don't see any of this?
How do you get the normal ending as opposed to this ending?
So all you need in the normal ending is just to like remove the warp core and end the loop. That is that is the quote unquote normal ending. No rush. Take your time. Got all the time in the world. All right, which one are you? Where are you going? Yeah.
Quiet. Shit.
Oh,
Well,
the
it's an arrow.
the
Where's it
signal,
going?
The
Where's it
signal
pointing?
disappeared. Oh, there it is.
Across the old
Across
park.
the old park.
Gabbro.
In the ancient glade.
That's a different signal. That's also a different signal.
Find like the wind instrument. There it is, in the middle. It's always dark.
Gotta go up. Too high. There it is.
Gabbro.
And he's here.
Gabbro's hammock.
It's clarinet.
All right, sir. You ready to keep going?
To the fire.
You got 3 more. You don't need to go to the fire for each one of these. You can just get them.
This is church.
Kurt?
This
Yeah,
is Chert Eggman.
Eggman extraordinaire.
Ah, yes, of course.
I think you zoom in with right click.
Yeah, because he always loved looking at the stars.
Oh.
That was his main thing, yeah.
I didn't even technically see the instrument.
It was
Did
it was bongos that were in the
Floating
light.
around. Oh, okay.
You should do the harmonica next, but yeah. Gabbro.
Hey, Gabbro.
Let's talk to Gabbro.
Go on, find the others.
Yeah,
And there's
you don't
Chert.
need me
He's
yet.
so small. The stars are beautiful, aren't they?
So
Yep.
harmonica.
Yeah,
There
this
you
one.
Feldspar, the maniac at Dark Bramble.
You gotta go forward. It did spook you though, which I appreciate. Oh, it was his
Yeah,
two.
So
reaction.
weird.
It was his 2 major discoveries, and now this one, this last explorer,
Well,
you
who do you
normally
think it is?
you normally wouldn't have to find this person, but because you did something special, you now have the option to find them. And I love it because their thing is a piano. Let's just listen to the music. It's that guy right there.
Feldspar is tiny.
He is actually kind of small. Never realized that.
Is this gonna be who I think it is?
Maybe.
The skeletons?
Look where they're pointing. Oh, they want to get up there. Look down. Oh. Try a flashlight trick.
Oh,
Reaching for the sky.
they go up. Oh.
Guess we should launch. It's the right one, I think. Oh, apparently I'm wrong. Huh.
I love the gentle piano. It's so good.
So good. Actually, kind of bringing me to tears, to be honest.
A little bit. This game is because it's because of what this ending represents, you know?
Oh.
I love the idea that Solidus or whatever didn't know
Solomon
what
or something.
Solomus, whatever, didn't
Solomus.
know exactly what was going to happen, but of their entire species, their entire clan, they make it here. Isn't that so
Hey!
great?
A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happened.
Is it time to find out?
Yes, the song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it.
Now listen. And look above the fire.
What's happening?
Okay, now you gotta get more people in on this.
Gabbro, you want to join?
I'm welling up a little bit. I'm like, oh
Wow.
man.
Me too. me
Ryback,
too.
get in here. Shirt, you want to join? You never realized it was all one song.
You could do.
Feldspar?
You could do ask your last.
Yeah. Well, buddy, it's been a ride.
All right, sir. Get going.
You could.
Are you ready?
No. Did I just Big Bang the universe?
Well, this is the god music.
Lawrence, do you remember what the name of this song was?
Let there be light.
Yep. All right.
Wow.
We are definitely waiting through these credits. But yeah,
Wow.
real quick before we digest, I just want to make it perfectly clear. So the Eye of the Universe is actually like a naturalistic device where, as you know, one of the basic forces of the universe is entropy, and that's what they were talking about when they were saying like all the stars are dying out and all the resources are leaving.
Right. So,
That's
So what
entropy.
this is as when a conscious observer enters the eye, they restart the universe.
More or less, they have to
They have
basically
to do the stuff.
they have to
but-
do the stuff first, but yes, they
and
restart
I
they restart the
stuff that
universe.
any individual would do is probably fairly metaphysical.
More or less.
Like I think it would obviously, any observer wouldn't have to find their 6 friends, have them play a song. I think that's more of a metaphysical representation of what was
Representation
really
of you.
happening.
Because
Right,
I'll repeat,
of the observer.
if you didn't do the quantum moon, you don't have to find solace.
Right.
Solenum. Solus.
Solana.
Listen, man, whatever. But yeah, and the other thing that I think is really beautiful about this is that the Eye of the Universe is literally just the Ash Twin project, but on a massive multi-million year scale.
I guess.
All it does is it resets and lets everything go until it resets again.
I guess, but it's not a loop necessarily.
Not per se, but yeah.
Because you're not necessarily retaining information and sending it back. You're restarting a cycle, but we don't know if that's like, will the Nomai always, evolve, and will it always happen the same way? I don't think so. But I don't know.
It
Maybe.
seems improbable. But then again, it's
But who
it's a
knows?
vast universe. Who knows?
Wow. Wow.
Yeah?
That's a heck of a game and a heck of an ending.
So yeah, I mean, obviously
Character rigor.
Saba.
That poor person. That poor person who's the character rigger. Rigging is such a pain in the ass.
So yeah, Colin, give us your full over under.
I thought it was really, really, really cool. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think I was at the edge of getting frustrated in a
With
couple
some of the
parts.
flying stuff.
And I think if I didn't have people who kind of knew what to do, if I was just doing it on my own, I think I probably would have gotten a lot more frustrated. Like, especially if I was trying to do that final ending and I didn't have the info on how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I probably would have done that loop of trying to get past the anglerfish like a number of times and probably would have gotten frustrated and quit.
And needless to say,
Potentially.
that's super fair. You know,
Or maybe not quit, but I definitely would have left
Put it
the
down
game
for a
and
while,
looked up
yeah.
how to looked up how to do it.
Ah, okay. Because
Which is
when
fine,
when I played this
but-
when I played this game for the first time, I didn't. The only things I looked up were like how to get into the Sunless City because I kept getting crushed by the fucking sand. Or no, not the Sunless City. The the high energy lab. Because there was that. Because there's that one part where you have to like do that like very small maze. I just kept getting crushed by the sand, so I was getting really frustrated. But like, and we kind of robbed you of it a little bit, but like, the true way to experience this game is for somebody like me, Saba, or Lawrence to be like, yo, you should play Outer Wilds. And then you, on your own time, sit down and discover all this stuff yourself for the first time.
right.
Because obviously we were guiding you a lot, like giving you a lot of hints on like what you should do. So take the playthrough that we just did, multiply it by like 3 in terms of length, and that's how long it would have taken you to get there. But you would have gotten here, is the thing.
Right, I would get here eventually, exactly.
And that's one of the things that like it really hurts to not really be, especially you can't do that on video. You know what I mean? Like you can't have somebody play this game raw on video because it's so much just like wandering around
A personal
and not
experience.
yeah. But that's the thing is that like you get those high moments of like truly discovering for the first time the mysteries of this game, and it's amazing. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds.
Yeah, that's the experience I want to have with the Subnautica sequel,
Yeah.
which I have because
Wait, hold up.
I love the
Hold
original.
up. I think we're about to see something.
Okay.
Ready?
14.3 billion years later. No. What? Another version of Timberhearth? Another version of the galaxy? Yep. Those look like praying mantis people.
Yeah. So it might not. So to answer your thing from before, it might not necessarily be exactly the same, but it will
But
probably be similar.
Parallels.
And that right there, that final shot, is literally what you do the true ending for.
The music
That's
at the
awesome.
that last bit of music I think was wonderful.
It's always good. There's just so much about this game that's fantastic. And like I know Colin, you were just about to go into something about the Subnautica sequel.
Oh,
but
no,
like
don't worry about it.
well, the cuz needless to say we're like 20 minutes over time, so I don't want to keep you guys for too long, but the last thing I wanted to mention to Colin specifically, there's so much like inspiring, like heart-swelling stuff that you can read about this game, just how pure and wonderful the development cycle was.
I'm sure.
And one of the things that really kills me just with how delightful it is that final song where everybody gets together.
Yeah.
That's actually 2 songs that are being played at the same time. So Outer Wilds actually came out a long time ago, not just on Epic. It actually came out way earlier than that. And the composer of the game, like before the game even had most of the planets, it was like available in like beta. And the composer of the game came out with the Outer Wilds theme, which was basically what you heard with the whistling and the bongos and stuff.
Yeah.
And then when the game was finally ready to be done and he was asked like, okay, we need you to do like the final big music for the true ending, he was like, I gotta do something, but I don't want to just chuck out what I did before. So he plays his old music and then does a duet with himself.
Oh.
Separated by like 4 years of real ass time, he does a duet with himself, and that's what that final song is.
That's super cool.
Yeah, and it's just stuff like that. This game is just completely chock full of just like little details like that are just really good. And then
it's very, very, very cool.
And then as the last thing, because I told this to Lawrence before, but you see how the wilds in Outer Wilds on the title screen is like broken? There are physics running on this right now, on this scene, and if we were to sit here for like 40 minutes, the S, the D, and the L would be completely broken apart and just like drift off the screen.
Oh, they're actually slowly just kind of drifting.
This scene that we're looking at right now, this title scene, is objects in a universe simulating physics. Because that's what the entire game was.
Them moving just a little bit.
Yeah. So even the there you go, Lawrence. See, Lawrence just posted it.
Wow.
That's what it looked like after Lawrence, me, and Saba like finished our like just conversation about like what the game looked like, or how the game was. So yeah, that's Outer Wilds, one of my favorite games of all time. And it's a really difficult game to recommend to people because I can't fucking tell them why.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's one of the games too that once you've like learned it, right, you can't unlearn it anymore.
And you can see how this has worked, because I played it myself and was like, dude, this game is fucking sick. So I wanted to show it to Lawrence, and then Saba was like, oh, I'll tag along too. And I'm like, shit, that's 2 for 1, damn it. And then all 3 of us were like, we gotta play Outer Wilds again. Yo, Saba, do you know anybody?
That's me.
And now, guess what, Colin? The curse has been passed on to you. Now you have to find somebody to show Outer Wilds.
Oh gosh.
The curse of the Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Well, that was fantastic. And I gotta go do other stuff.
No problem. All right. Good night, everybody.
Right. Thanks for having me. I'll
Right.
see you all again later.
Yeah, we'll see
Yeah.
you. We'll see you later. I'll talk to you about what we'll be doing next. So, but enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
You as well. Later, everyone.
All right. Ciao, everybody.
Goodbye.
Before the 3 of us leave, I'm gonna stop streaming because apparently I'm full up on